Hi-ho! We're back to episode 27 after our one shot from last week. Not knowing anyone's watching, but recap. We resolved my third issue of the cards. Hopefully, with Myers Master. We had survived the encounter in the forest, and Stefanico has found a verdant female known as Trash that we are currently getting information of about the people to the north that are the ones that are trying
Trash
to...
Burden Coop.
Everyone's taking a shower except for me. I'm
And
hiding in the
me.
corner. Well, he's having a shower outside in the storm.
You're sick.
And now, unfortunately, Terrell will not be with us today, but he'll be taking up a role here. Scapegoat for a store situation, most likely. But, we will have him back hopefully next
Anything
week.
trying to hurt us that's over 12th level, we're just going to throw him at him.
I say we give him all the decoy orbs and leave him here. I mean, they know we're here anyways. Alright, we begin. Are you guys done in there? You're showering for a long time. I'd say it's a waste of water, but you have an item that just gives eternal water. God, that would have been useful in my world. You don't know how good you actually have it here at times.
You don't have water?
We don't have infinite sources of water. In fact, about 100 years ago, we had a magic crisis with water. The ocean's dried up. Do a lot of recycling to get that to work, and finding ice cubes from distant stars. Yep.
You have to get water from different islands in the stars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we fucked up good.
Who let the cat in here?
Somebody did.
It's a scrying creature.
Yeah.
Definitely a crime.
Very good. Trash and I were kind of comparing notes.
Sizes. I mean, what?
Comparing past experiences. Because we share some things similar.
I'm not looking until you tell me you guys are dressed.
I really don't know what his problem is. He doesn't understand.
Modesty.
Yeah.
Should put on your fancy lead outfit if that's what you're giving me.
Yeah. That's what I have.
Good enough. You
burn
burn
the
so more
Sultan's
comfortable about that.
Did you burn the Sultan's outfit?
No. I kept this. It was the beach well stuff
Mm-hmm.
and some of my original clothes. Yeah. The fancy lad stuff came later. And the Sultan stuff I couldn't burn because it was a gift.
The fancy lad.
Alright, so of course have different sources of scars, unfortunately, but scars nonetheless. So I guess the next question is, what does she want to do? Because we brought her here,
Mm-hmm.
and we've basically told her, I guess we're not going to hold her here. But do we bring another person along with us that endanger them, or do we find some safe haven for them?
Well,
This hasn't been working out well.
I'd like to free the others.
And you mentioned that, and do you know how far away they were?
I don't really know how to get back there.
Well, we can see about doing that.
Over the
I remember that you told me you had traveled for at least a couple weeks.
Yeah, she mentioned the snow to the north, which we can get there from here.
Wait, we can?
There's some areas to the north that have snow.
yeah.
That major,
This island's got a great big chunk of in the north that's.
Yeah. She hasn't crossed the
the
ocean.
other
She's
one.
just been heading. She's basically been heading south.
Mm-hmm.
That's the other one.
Well, our first thing then to do is, once we get rid of this little problem with the os, if we want to make that choice, we need to decide on two things. Do we want to split up while Stefanico looks for his dad, and we go towards the north to see what and scout out everything?
I'll help him.
The question is, do we still need to do that though? Because weren't the statues kicked and all that kind of thing?
Okay,
Where
but-
we didn't need to do that anymore?
Apparently they're going Mosswood can rebuild them, according to my understanding. They're just...
Serious, the snow's on the other island. Other continent.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize. I said that wrong.
To the north? I thought it's connected to the Snow Island. Is
Nope.
it the other? Okay. No, that raises the question, how the hell did she get across the fucking ocean?
Yeah, because it doesn't look like there's anything up north there that would have. I mean, everything looks like deciduous, or I guess, or temperate.
Green.
But what is to the north?
Okay. So they would have to have brought her across the ocean first.
She doesn't really know where she came from, but she said it was cold and there was apparently snow.
White sand that was cold and wet, which is snow. But you haven't experienced it, Meyer, so you wouldn't really
Oh
know.
no, I have no idea what snow is. That's foreign to me.
Well, that's, like I said, once we get started with ulcers, then we can consider, find a way to transport ourselves there without getting in debt again. To the trip to the north, but we have to figure out exactly where we're going to save them.
We should ask her if she went on over the ocean.
If they teleported here, that would be another thing too.
Of course, she said she doesn't remember.
She'd have to have gotten away here then. You got away from them.
Man, unless
Yeah.
she stowed away on a ship.
It's possible. So you escaped them while you were still in the snow area, the cold 26. Okay, so she's somehow gotten across to a different continent somehow.
This is the first I'm really seeing of the Great Water.
So chances are that she must have gotten teleported here somehow.
Did
Or
you,
it's a different type of snow.
Oh, it's considering your world. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably there. Oh, so long ago, is there winter in the Feywilds? You said there were multiple portals that can lead to different
maybe
continents.
in some of the higher elevations in Yon, because Yon's very mountainous.
Well, first things first, again, we need to decide how we're going to get back there if we want to. It's just, Meyer doesn't really want to go on a boat.
No, no, no,
I
please,
don't think your
Went
world
out
has
for
any
the
kind of
water.
no.
air transport, like how our dragon lady friend carried you. There are in, I don't know if your technologies reach that point to have aircraft that go through the sky. But you guys, Spanko, you or anything like that? You're more traveled than I am. I've lost.
I've never seen anything like that.
I technically could build one. It's not complicated, but I can't guarantee its safety or how to pilot it. Aerodynamics is
Ask her if she remembers being on a ship and crossing the water.
She does not.
she does
She
have
says
sea-
she hasn't really encountered the Great Water until recently when you guys brought her over here.
Okay, so you escaped. Person you were just at, the place you were just at. Were you there after you got captured by these people again? Correct? Or were you hiding?
Where I just was,
Yes, where Stephanico found you.
I just found somewhere to sleep.
That was why you were still running away. It's odd. Just kept running.
Where is Mosswood? Where would I find Mosswood? If he knows these lands at all, maybe he knows some snow-capped mountains. Because that's the only thing I can think of. What that would be on this side, this place.
If she didn't
Maybe
went on
mountains.
the ocean and she escaped with the whiteness, she with the snow.
Yeah,
She
unless her idea of snow is something that's not snow, it's something completely.
All descriptions seem to indicate it, but yes, we should probably ask if there's a high altitude mountain in the area. That would be our best bet at this point. How late is it?
You guys just got your showers and stuff. It's probably getting pretty late.
Should we just wait till tomorrow morning after we're at work? I will go out and get some extra food for the night. That way she can bunk here and stay protected in the tower while we finish our next day. We got 2 more days until whatever we had to decide was Meyer's contract. Do we all want to work together to get knock it down to 2 days? Or maybe even have Terrell sit here since he's... Got deer in the headlights right now?
Did I give all my money to Josiah as a retainer to find Borcash right?
I think you did, yeah.
Yeah.
I am not buying dinner.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I have some money still. Not a lot.
I am very close to penniless. Very close.
I'm not much farther behind you, unfortunately. Back out of 5 gold and 2 gold resources.
Doesn't it pay to be good?
It does if you want it to, but we keep messing it up in the end.
That's right. That's right.
We keep really messing it up in the end. Alright, I'll be right back.
I have a tent and trash. God, we
We
can't
need to
use
go.
that
We
name.
need to go with a better name for that.
We can't use that name. We need a different name. That's a really terrible, terrible thing. Would you be open to a different name? Something
I don't really.
nicer?
I don't really have a name. This is what they called me.
I know, but they're referring to you that way.
She said she already had. What's your name?
Hmm?
What's your name?
I don't think I have one.
Oh.
Rose? You
What's
call it
that?
Rose? It's a pretty flower. It looks like this. I'll make a picture of a rose.
Okay.
Okay. Rose, if you
Who? Who?
if you would like to sleep and wish to have privacy, I have a tent that I can set up if you'd like. Otherwise, just we're gonna rest if you'd like to.
I'd like to get back to that sleep I was having before I got knocked in the head.
Remember, you gotta sleep sometime too, big boy.
I'm not getting food. I'm not getting dinner for everybody.
Of course,
Beef
we could
jerky.
go on top
Get
of
your
the,
beef jerky.
we can go on top of the tower
No.
too and sleep with the stars.
I'll grab it. I'll just grab an assortment of fruits, vegetables, in the
Beef
bag.
jerky,
How
beef
much?
jerky,
Silver.
Probably like 3 copper.
free beef jerky.
No.
Yeah, we've had an eventful day, and you've had an eventful day.
Buy one jerky,
Why don't we
get
just-
10 tax free.
Let's relax.
Yeah.
Free jerky.
All right.
Better day tomorrow. Oh, where's Hazel? Hazel? Where's Hazel?
She's not back yet. Remember, she left to get the orbs and stuff.
You don't want crap in all
That's
that.
right. She went to, I don't remember where.
Any local place you can find that can make them.
That's right.
I think she checked to the north, which could be bad.
Which could be bad.
Because she's struggling.
She got a future talk box though, didn't she?
Yes.
Okay. Double check that.
should be in your thing, otherwise you don't know that's for you.
Yep, Azel Future Talk Box. Okay, I'm gonna call the Future Talk Box Basil.
Ring a ding ding.
Ring a ding ding.
Mm-hmm. How do you use? Is this button? This button? How do you?
Red button on the side.
Hazel, can you hear me?
Oh, there it is. Yes.
Hi, it's Meyer. Is everything okay?
Just fine.
Are you finding things you need?
Yes, I got them. I'm on my way back, actually.
Oh, wonderful news. See you by morning?
Maybe mid-morning.
Oh, okay. Alright, sounds good.
A lot of
Please?
wind.
Oh. Well, please be very, very safe and cautious.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah!
The hunt! Out to the forest! Alright, we have meat, whatever sort of creatures you have on this world of meat, vegetables, fruits. I think this is a cheese. I'm almost certain it's a form of cheese. It may have been a milk.
And bread.
And what you might call bread.
Are those Brussels sprouts I see?
Possibly they're growing out of the bread.
Fungus sprouts?
It's less of a bread, more of a loaf.
Yeah. So, yeah. I'll have a couple grapes and I'm going to bed. At least I hope these are grapes. They
Try the
cluster
bean dip.
syndrome.
Now try the bean dip.
Okay, so
Sugarly.
Hazel's doing okay and she'll be back mid-morning.
That's good.
There were Elden Ring grapes.
Oof. I don't want eyeballs. I really don't want eyeballs.
Does,
So,
does the trademark on the side of the crate say property of Gizzland Gizzland Vineyards?
Gizzland.
Mm-hmm.
Gizzlandia.
Product of fairy jizz? No, I'm not. I don't want anything right now. I'm just kind of.
I can't get enough of it.
In fact, I've got
It's
4
all,
open
like, so
bottles right now.
Rich and creamy.
So,
Fairy Jizz
Rose,
Industries.
help yourself. You may have what you wish.
Just kind of pick a couple things.
Bed. We got work.
What does she pick?
Mostly vegetables and fruit.
Just out of curiosity, what kind of diet she might have had. Whether she would eat meat or
Yeah.
They don't have rabbit. It's sad.
I don't know what this variation of meat is, so I'm not even asking. I think it has whiskers still. Again, it was a. We only have the one
Blank
mark
Fang,
here.
what is it? I hold the pizza of Blank Fang.
He just eats it. You think smell it.
Elder vegetarian.
Why does it
All right.
smell like a rabbit?
Comfiness.
Why does it smell like rabbit?
Y'all bunk down for the night.
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright. Next morning, Chris, roll your Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, because I still gotta take my medicine.
Oh, and I'm still concussed. Still concussed.
8, so I am definitely poisoned for the day. That was the lower half of my constitution. It's 12 total, but I'm pretty sure I have to roll.
what happened?
Poisons fucked up my body.
His body.
I've still got my
It's damaged my liver.
acorn
Yeah,
antidote.
yeah, the poison's already happened. It's damaged my liver and kidney. I had to have special medicine. So it's going to take a couple more days, which we should mark that off. Accessories. Let's see.
Oh,
There it is.
Would I be able to make his medicine more potent in any way?
Moss would have
It's DC 10.
Okay, so 12 total. So I
Then
should
you'd
be
be fine.
fine. That's another day I've got.
Yeah, Mosswood gave him medicine for it,
Yeah.
but it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, it's gonna take like 10 days.
Where does he have to put the medicine?
I
Gotta drink it.
Oh.
It tastes oddly like urine.
I don't question anything on this planet anymore. Alright. Oh god, that's so awful. Worse it tastes, better it is for you. I hope the saying is true.
I have something for you, Stefanico.
Really?
Yeah. Where is it? I have I've got the stopper jug. This has the breath from somebody's lungs who was poisoned to death. I know you like poisons.
I already had the beef jerky, so they'll be able to test that too.
Oh. I wouldn't. They were dead. And
Looks
this,
like they just had onions.
but it could be for all it could be poisoned onions.
Over
I
here,
don't
I got a
know.
book of a kind on you now. I gave it to you yesterday.
Yes. I don't know if anything in my poison kit will work on air.
Oh, I just figured that you like that stuff, so I tried to find stuff for you.
Let's get to work before Moss becomes a bitch.
Okay, all right, yeah, sure.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the apothecary.
Come on, Austin. That'll work.
I have one vial
All right, I will.
of death breath.
Yeah. It's a jug. It's a whole
Right.
like pitcher jug.
Oh, one jug
Yeah.
of death breath.
Yeah.
Feed
What am I-
him
what am
to,
I-
feed him to the lions or something.
What am I doing? What?
Put him in the nice cage.
Oh, see, I
Yeah.
have a great idea.
Time to work.
Someone's sleeping, you just put the jug right by their face and you let them breathe that.
Oh my god. Well, why is the world upside down?
Wake up and get it's time for work. Come on.
He stole his lunch money.
Why is the world upside
Well,
down?
anything-
What? You brought Triscuits today?
I think this is Linda's bread. Alright, so, how's it? Is there I guess we should keep an eye out for anyone watching, like anyone that we recognize, like a halfling or anything like that, or any new faces that are kind of intensive. Hopefully I don't have to worry about Josiah following me anymore. Still eating popcorn.
We shall see.
Window cleaner.
It's not popcorn, it's the peanuts.
Yeah, whatever.
Before we go, I'm going to explain the situation to Rose that we are contracted to work in Oldham, this town that's right here. I would
You are.
suggest that you stay here to be safe.
We could leave Terrell with it.
Well,
He's got
yeah,
work
it's
too.
well, right. Oh, yeah, he's got work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
You're the only one who doesn't have to work.
yeah, that's right. You are the only one who does that.
I can stay here.
Now, I would stay out of sight because we don't know how safe or unsafe it is right now. So
Make a
just
list of
be
things.
careful.
Make a list of things you might want or need that we can get to you after the work. our
And
shift's over.
all of it needs to be less than 54 copper pieces, and then I'll make sure
I
you get
have
it.
enough gold. Just not above 5.
I'll pay for it. I have
I'll stay
550
with her.
gold.
And this
Hold
will
on
give
to
me
it,
a
you might
chance
need it
to
for
tinker
another
with my
bow.
poison kit.
I won't be doing
What?
any roll damage to the list if I like it.
I don't feel very good about that. Wait,
Yeah, enjoy the debt. The interest is a bitch.
I hope we get paid at the end of this.
We did get paid. This isn't where we got the payment was the transportation.
I invented a good game.
Yeah, but you're practicing. Maybe when we get to the next town, we can use it there.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so you go and work for the day.
Yeah.
Make perception checks if you're looking around, looking at
Yeah,
people.
definitely a good
I'll do
idea
my
to
work.
be a little bit vigilant today.
Yeah.
I'm half asleep. I'm just doing work while almost falling asleep.
Are you,
Muscle
are you
will slip
suffering
past you
exhaustion or anything?
and
No.
Okay.
very keenly just smelling salts under your face.
Yeah.
What was that? that?
The dung pins are really bad today.
I got an 18 on perception.
I
I just will be looking around.
I rolled a natural 1.
You're cross-eyed now.
But grand total is
He's now stuck in a tree going,
9. Fane, what are you doing in here?
11.
Limbus spread.
Is this limit spread on big pile here?
He's addicted to it now.
14.
I think I will go with Julian Fry for chief engineer.
Where is it?
I rolled higher than a 15.
It had a,
But he's not with us.
I had a low eventually with how many I've been with.
Yeah, I mean, it's all chance. It's all chance.
Or is it?
Unless he allows us to role play how we are vigilant. And at that point, I'm going to roll 20.
But I'm in that gigantic pile of
Roll.
I'm in that scene
That's
from
right.
the first Jurassic Park, like pile of shit. And just hands full and.
Alright, about midway through the day, Stefanico, you hear a knock on the door.
Housekeeping.
I saw this on Christine. You keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
Well, we already knew who was already on the way. It's at midday, and we already know who pretty much is.
I will draw my +3 crappy dagger of death and circumspectly
Rose just
hide
opens
it
the door.
and go and.
Hello? Oh.
Hello. Hello.
A good day to you.
Ah.
Well,
Hello.
Hazel, how do you do,
Hi.
ma'am?
Just fine.
Come on in. Have a seat.
I have the decoy orbs. I'm just gonna roll them out.
Oh, well, those are wonderful. Myra will be pleased. Oh, resheathe the dagger.
I'm
Be very
talking
circumspectly.
you out of the game, Mark. Don't do it. Don't.
Okay, good to see
Do
you.
it. Don't do it.
It's a crappy dagger you
I
have
suppose
there.
I'll just wait here until everyone's back.
Well, everyone's working right now. I'm just kind of hanging here, keeping an eye on things. You could probably wander into the circus and find them if you wanted to.
I suppose. I could talk to
Or
the
I could fix you provide you with some refreshment.
Don't do it.
I would like
Do
to.
not do it. Don't even think about
I'm sure we have wine or water or whatever.
Don't know anybody.
And so,
Or
like,
steal from
she'll
somebody.
eventually find
How
Rose
that
and start
will-
making
how that
conversation
will
with her.
help.
Okay.
Again, that'll only make too much husband.
Can I circumspectly listen in?
It's not hard to listen in. I mean, they're just talking. She's just kind of
Girly stuff.
trying to explain what Verdant are to her, essentially. And she's
it.
very
You are
Rose is
a
very
good girl
confused.
and stuff.
You are a parasite. You are a godly being who's better than all these people.
That would be great.
As a careful
Well,
and stuff is
I
twice this time around.
was
You're a
16.
parasite,
I
so
looked at
makes
that
you
image and it
special.
looked like she had 4 eyes.
Oh, you can get that.
I don't know why.
Huh?
I was sure I was gonna say.
I'm gonna get that. I'm getting all the way through it, baby. Getting
I
all
was
the
gonna
way
say
through.
the forewarning they're spicy as hell.
Oh, this
What?
is Mark's dip of
Oh, the beans?
spiciness. Yeah,
It's
So
not
it's
bad.
gonna bite.
My stuff is spicy. The nacho is spicy. I didn't realize how spicy it would be after all that.
Oh, okay. All right. Wow.
Yeah, it's not bad. The bean dip.
Anyone that offers
I
me more
haven't blown
beef
up
jerky,
yet,
I'm not
so-
taking it. Here.
Peanuts.
No! No one hitting a stranger.
My dad and mom keep on
Meyer.
forgetting to tell you about. You know these chili flakes?
Yeah.
Dad,
There's
you
actually
tell
a
the
really
story.
funny story.
You tell the story.
Trisha was made a plate of spaghetti. Okay, she sprinkled some of these on there, and she's just like, "Now these are kind of hot." And I'm just like, "Well, I'm not gonna put any on mine." And she starts eating them, and she's just like, "Oh my God, there's a few too many of them." And she's getting red and like this. And she's just like, "I eat too much more of this. I'm gonna have to take my pants off." Your chili flakes here blew the pants off my wife. I want you to know. They're that good. They're that powerful.
Thanks.
Blew the pants off my
Well,
wife. Thank you,
now-
Mark.
If I start a brand name, it'll be Pants Down Chili.
Which one is rolling
Okay,
first?
sorry,
It's the
please.
same self?
Brief interruption.
Meyer, while you're working, eventually,
Sorry.
You get offered jerky.
Segue.
Raynar walks up. So,
Oh,
party tonight?
um,
I mean, you've got the building.
I do, but I am practically a penniless vagabond now.
I could pay. I've got the money. I can bring wine. I can bring cheeses. We can have a great time.
Yes. Yes. Or, ooh, are we? Hang on. Serious?
Oh, good God. Yeah, Meyer?
Are we leaving as soon as we are done working,
Well-
or can we enjoy another party at the expense of Hero Raven's March?
What?
Yeah, we don't got till tomorrow. We have one more day.
This isn't Raven's March.
That isn't Raven's March. Who's that?
No, that's the Griffin Rider.
Oh my God! Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right, I need to introduce you to somebody strong, by the way. Real strong lady. Yes. The answer is yes. Yes.
Yeah, we
for
still got a couple
another
days
evening
here.
at
If you
the-
got a
at the
strong
place.
lady membership too, then by
Yes.
all means I'll pay.
Pretty and very strong. Good combination, right?
This one loves to get hammered.
Oh my god!
It's hilarious.
I'm just going to a three-way.
Hey, yeah!
Excellent. I'll see you
Oh,
tonight.
it's got some bite. Yep. There it is.
Too much?
It's okay.
I didn't think it was spicy.
I'm a little delicate, I'm sorry.
Ooh, yeah.
My guts are old and...
You don't have black blood.
What?
You don't have black blood.
No.
Like
Oh.
Burden.
No, I do not.
Okay, so nothing out of the unusual. I get to tag with my 9.
No?
Alright. The Griffin Rider. What's his name? I'm sorry.
Raynar.
Raynar? Thank you. Yes, definitely. If you're paying, bring all the booze you want. And then all the booze for everybody else who will be there.
Of course.
Also all the food
Mm-hmm.
for yourself and everyone else. And
I mean, I just figured we'd want to throw a party before you all leave.
yeah,
I mean,
it's
most
been
of
such
you
a
anyway.
good time. Mostly. Sort of. Yeah, mostly. Yeah. Strong woman will be there. Different. Strong.
She broke my heart, man. He only gets that way when he's drunk.
All right.
Yeah, the rest of the day goes pretty smoothly.
Good. Could use a little bit of that. Ooh, yeah, something bit me in there. What's inside here? Some little jalapeno bits or something? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go get some more food for today for our dinner and.
No. The Griffin Rider, Raynor, he's got it all. He's covering it all. Wants there another party tonight.
Okay.
I was introducing him to a strong woman because he likes strong women.
Right. Gotcha. Also point out she's a gigantic dragon woman, so that might be important for her later on. She doesn't want to get surprised in the middle of something.
he's really interested in this.
The thing that you don't have.
Okay.
Right.
I don't think most of us have strength. But
No.
I think we're all like our only strength
It is.
character.
It is
It's
strength of
-1.
personality.
I have
the
zero.
other one.
He also has -1.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
You have a 0 strength?
I have a +0 strength.
yeah,
10.
10. You have flat 10.
Oh, okay.
I look right now. Sonic will get the most strength.
Mm-hmm.
It's all in the back legs.
Mhm.
Yeah. You won't do anything in the evening before the party?
I want to go to the carriage to rearrange it for the next, for the new date we're leaving. Whatever the costs are for that.
Like you just paid him to hold it, which he is. He's holding. He's
So
waiting.
if he's extra to hold for the next few days, I'll pay him, but if he doesn't, that's fine.
Well, you after today. Today was your last day of work.
Oh, we're staying for a couple more days to cover for Meyer.
I thought Tyrell.
Unless we're all getting convinced, that's what you want to have Tyrell take over. If we have Tyrell take over, then tomorrow's it is
Right.
our last
Tyrell.
day.
Yeah.
Tyrell.
Yeah, Tyrell.
Tyrell. Yeah.
If he's thinking of going ahead and take over and become a decoy for us,
Yeah, you don't want Tyrell taking
Yeah,
over.
you don't want
man.
Tyrell up there.
if T takes it, he's going to act like a decoy.
The shit will go down.
That's not a bad idea. We split him up. I mean, he stays there as a decoy.
That's
works,
fine.
Works for several days and we take the other half.
But that does bring up a point. I'd like to speak with Mosswood before the day is over.
Yeah, rearrange the contract.
Before the contract is null and void for what we are here for. And just ask some rules about Oldham.
Did just a quick question? Did Azel leave the orbs with me, or did she take them with her?
She's with. I think she's there at the tower with you, if I'm good.
Oh, she hasn't
Yeah.
left yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
she left him there. Like she pretty much laid him out for you. And then she went to talk to Rose.
Yeah.
Okay, so but she's still there because I was going to let them know that she was coming into the circus.
Gotcha. No. She's still there.
Okay.
She's talking with Rose and explaining the situation. This will help her inform what decision she decides to go with.
Are the orbs like in a bag or?
They're in a bag, but she like showed you them before she put them back in the bag.
Okay. Did she just leave them laying on a table? Or? I will put them someplace safe. I got a chest or.
Okay.
You know,
Not a bad idea, not a bad idea.
Someplace
Sounds
where they're
good.
not
Yeah, we don't
laying
want
out.
them. Whatever. If we don't want their energy to be taken right yet. We gotta
Party!
get-
Hey, look at this.
How is not big enough for the elephant trombone? What?
That's 81 gold pieces, you bastards!
Lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my! We don't
Hey,
have
I
enough
take
room.
offense to that. Up there.
We don't have the. Oh, good God!
Yes, so Mosswood, if I could.
How can I help you, Maya?
Well, I haven't actually seen any real fights break out here in Oldham. So do you have like some rules, like nobody fights in Oldham, or
I
something?
mean, generally, sure.
Yeah. So there's like real rules here.
Essentially, yes.
Okay, so
It follows the laws of the realm.
Okay, so when we were in the woods and that lady with the giant hammer was coming, and then she stopped. If she showed up-
so hot, I wanted to take my pants off. I wanted to take all my clothes off.
Either way's fine with me.
Um,
Take them off, blow them off. Either way, it's
Wait.
down.
Red. I didn't want my pants
Yeah, we got
on.
2 viewers right now. What are you doing?
if she were to show up and decide to throttle me to death, what would happen?
Well, obviously, I'd do something about it.
You'd stop it?
Of course.
Oh.
Until tomorrow, then you're gonna look at my contract.
Yeah, then my good friend, you are on your own. So that's how it's handled. Is that you intervene when there is nastiness afoot between two people. Oh, so you know when it's happening?
If I hear it.
Oh. All right.
I have pretty good ears.
Indeed.
Racist.
Okay. Well, I was just curious because, I'm not sure that lady is quite done. And I
Well,
don't
it's probably
really-
going to take her a while to get back, so.
while to get back. From where?
I sent her back to where she came from. Remember I explained this?
From
Nine Hells?
Garthram? Oh! Ooh, she's gonna be really angry.
Yeah.
I mean, she's already been pretty angry, but I mean, she's gonna be really, would like to say thank you for this, I would hope, 1,000-year reprieve from this woman, but I imagine it's going to be less. But thank you.
I give it a few months.
Ooh. Okay. Months. Gosh, that sounds like so long. Long enough to get one's will in order, I am sure. Do you have a notary here?
I am a.
Oh, you're like okay.
Pulls out the little.
Let's take this down. I, Meyer, of sound mind because of a trinket I wear around my waist, do hereby bequeath my 2 silver pieces.
2 mosswood.
Base charge for this. This will, let's after it.
Okay, well, we are going to have a final farewell and a grand old time at the tower.
You
And-
still owe me some time.
Yes, you're right.
I'll take the time.
Oh, Terrell, I didn't see you there.
You're correct. And what I'd like to know then, because you're bringing it up, is can that be transferred to a different person?
It can, as long as I get confirmation that they're willing to take upon the debt.
I'll take the time.
We have confirmation then. Would that be acceptable?
Very well.
Thank you. And I apologize. I actually kind of like what we're doing. It's been very entertaining. Okay.
Not for all the things I've had to take care of over the last week. This is the most chaotic week I've had in my life.
Awful.
Every once in a while, try those done. I like coming back into enjoying this.
I'm sure we'll encounter each other again someday. I do many traveling shows.
It would appear the fates have decided that we will see each other again.
Well, you are invited to this evening's fun. I hope it's fun. It's been before, so it can be again.
I'll see.
All right.
Be gone with you.
Fine.
Why do I have to keep doing this? Who had the ham on the who had the ham? Oh God! Someone's got grapes. Oh God! I'm supposed to be having the party here. This is our. I'm not the host.
Was it too much?
I'm real sensitive to it. That's
Okay.
all.
Yeah,
So
like I said,
it just gets me a little bit. It's
fair
no big
warning,
deal.
like that.
I really like it. It's just getting. That's right. Yes.
Wait till I leave.
So while we're doing this,
Okay,
and
I'll do you that favor.
currently
Until I'm in bed.
slave driving this damn party. Do I notice anything out of the ordinary in people that shouldn't be there, or people that are being a little?
That's a
Too
very
nosy.
fair point. We've been getting pretty used to the people around here.
I'm also
And
keeping because I want to keep an eye on our two.
We've seen them in at least 2 different versions of them too, most of the time, when they're sober and when they're drunk.
I'm
So
more
it would be harder for somebody to pull either one of those 2 off without us picking up on it.
I
That's
also-
fair.
I mainly keep an eye on our 2 female guests because I don't want them.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, mainly because I don't want her captured again. We don't.
Oh no, I'd be hypersensitive
I
to
want to
that.
keep an eye out
But
for
I
anyone
do
that.
have to make an introduction.
26 total.
You don't really see anybody out of the ordinary for like the people around here or anything like that. Both of them, Rose and Hazel, went to the roof. They're not a huge fan of the party,
Gotcha.
but they're just up there talking.
Okay, good. So they're, from what I can tell, they're safe. All right. From what I can tell.
Yeah.
So nothing out of the unusual. That's all I'm really worried about right now.
It seems like Hazel's just been trying to talk Rose through more or less what her condition.
No one's making a
Yes.
bong out of one of our spare orbs or anything like that, you know?
That's right. That's right.
If it was modern day, you'd know it'd be happening.
Well, you
guess.
just have to make 2 perpendicular
Ignore
cuts.
the eyes, it adds into the flavor.
Yeah, let's get a drill for the crystal sphere. This will work out great.
Chaotic
Diamond
energy.
tipped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think with glass you need a tungsten bit, actually. But neither here.
Adamantine bit.
Sure. Okay, so let's have a good time, but there must be a point at which, if Raynor shows up with everything, I'm gonna talk him up about Azel here a little bit, and I'm just gonna kind of get him ready, and then I will go and ask Azel if he'd be willing to be introduced to somebody who's keenly interested in your strength of character.
No.
And arm. No? Are you sure? He'd really love to meet you.
I'm not one for parties.
Are you sure? Okay. What about if it was away from the party? Like either up here on the top of the tower or along the river of Daynock Grove there.
I suppose if he were to come up here, I can speak to him.
I'll get him right away. I'll go grab Raynor.
You're the host here, Maya. Hurry up!
Just a minute. I have something I must see to. And yeah, I'll bring him up. And Raynor, this is Azel. Azel, this is Raynor. He's well, it's been very helpful. And that goes a long way in my book. Helpful.
You leave them to talk.
Yeah. I'll turn to Rose. Sorry. Rose. And
And you see that she is currently just sitting there on the side of the tower, looking up at the sky.
okay, I'll sit with her. And offer her something to eat. I've got bags of holding all over the place with dried anything. I can pecans.
I'm
Day
quite
food.
fond of this cheese.
Cheese?
Some downstairs.
Well, I would have to go downstairs and get you some.
That's okay.
In the meantime, I have these maps of the world. The whole world.
The entire 2 tubes?
Yes, yeah. And
Both tubes?
yeah. Yes. And what is truly great about this is it shows some of the places on
Now that I
The
think about
Earl-
the 2
on
tubes,
this
does
earth
not make
where
sense.
we're on this world where we
What's
have
at the center of the
been,
2 tubes?
and I could tell you some of the stories. Now, I
Come on,
can't
I
tell
could
you
be
them
more
all
about a
right
second.
now because that would take the whole
My
night
IQ
and the whole
since
next day and
16.
probably some of the day next. And I have to go downstairs and be merry with some of these people for a little bit. And if you are opposed to that, that's fine. But I want you to take a look at the world that we know and see if anything looks right or wrong about it.
Now stay right there. Think hard.
Yeah. This won't pop but 60 or 70 million brain cells when I do it. It's okay.
Don't fight it either.
Yep, just sit right there.
Now relax. You might feel something going deeper into your mind. It's fine.
I even put some little notes on it here and there where we had some of our adventures. It's quite interesting. And this is where I came from.
You nearly died here. You
Yep.
almost all died here.
We did die.
You did die there.
Poisoned to death here.
I see your riches have been quite exhilarating.
Maybe I was
Meyer
safer.
One
Bob
friend
is
died
here.
here, one friend died here
I
again.
was safer where I was.
Dots all across the
We
ocean.
became wanted
here.
criminals here.
Yeah.
We got cursed. You got cursed here. A shadow almost killed your friend there.
One friend died here. The same friend died here again.
Yeah, you've
You seem looking
the dragon lady's idea of going with her is sounding much more and more better right now.
And then I'm gonna go back to the party for a little bit.
It's
I will get cheese.
really
I will
amazing
bring her cheese.
here.
And then I'm gonna go back because it's my tower. I gotta make a presence.
When you bring her back the cheese, you see the conversation between Raynor and Azel didn't go very well. She shot him down. So he's getting drunk.
Okay.
Strong women just don't like me.
I'll get a glass. I'll get a thing of ale like as big as me and take it over to him. I'm sorry. I know she's strong. I'm sorry. I thought it might have worked.
Sounds like she's more into you.
The weak,
What do you have that I don't?
feeble, blue.
Oh,
So the little sucks about being an elf. Whisper thin, man.
Damn hollow bones.
No girth at all.
Phenomenal cosmic power. Itty bitty penis.
Peace face.
it's the point that takes it all.
All right. Yeah, so I'll drown his sorrows. And
Yours is sharper and pointier than a spear, while his is dull as a rock.
that's it. Okay, and it's a fair point to keep an eye on the crowd, and I actually hope that Mosswood shows up.
You haven't seen him.
Yeah, well, I was gonna bring him some of Raynor's wine. It's not mine this time around. But yeah, anything peculiar about the crowd?
Perception.
You catch something I did.
It's a little bit better. 17.
No.
No?
Pretty standard
Okay.
crowd tonight.
All right, fair.
Any
At one
new
point,
faces?
Hmm?
Any new faces?
Not really.
Yeah, with 26, I assume I'd have to call something.
Oh, okay, sure.
I mean, but again, as we go through the night, different perspectives.
Reginald walks up. I'm gonna miss you scooping up my poo.
You're the one who makes all those? Holy crap! Who did it before? Oh, it explains why it's so much there.
I don't even have to poop there. I just do it for fun.
Oh, trust me, it hasn't been mutual. God, this is an interesting place. I wonder how long we'll report this if I ever do get back home. God. So Terrell took over? Meyer?
Yeah. Yeah, Moss would let that happen, so it's all sewn up in a bow.
Alright, well. We should go. Do we want to have him hold on to some of the orbs as part of the decoy? Or do you want to take them all with us?
You're in the middle of a party.
A whole bunch of loud voices, who cares?
Just reminding you, that's all.
Let's go up on top of the tower and party.
Oh, please, Meyer, like they even care. Half of them are drunk off their ass.
Woo, drunk up man!
See? Told you.
Yeah, but the other half aren't.
Who want to do something to us they won't tell it already?
Yes, but they might be observing, listening.
I'm sure.
When you hear it, it hears you.
There you go.
Yes.
When you see it, see
Yes.
you.
Because for the. I'll go up there with Meyer. Do you want this decoy to work or not?
I do.
How do we get them to believe the decoy unless they think we have the real thing? If so many people hear us, if they aren't, they'll think we'll have the real thing.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. You're saying that we have to announce the decoy.
We have to at least hint at the idea, letting something slip, because we want them to follow us. Is that not correct? With the
Yeah.
So we need to get at least the idea that we do still have the real ones.
Right. Okay.
I'm not saying blood. I'm just saying, in the mix of the crowd, if someone catches it, if they come here and ask where are the orbs or anything like that, then they'll have someone might let it slip. That way we get them all heard.
Right.
Have you
Okay.
Have you discussed with Rose?
So we need to say out loud where we're going next.
Probably be a good idea that we at least part of the party. If someone asks us, we need to let them know, hey, we're heading.
But it also is the idea that we should just say it. Oh yeah, we're headed to where are we going?
Into the fortress to the south, the judicial fortress.
Arkenhold.
Is it Alcohol?
Alkenhold?
No, that's the city where the fortress is.
He said we could just head straight to the fortress. So we probably just head straight. Once we get there, probably just get this out of the way, unless we want to rest. We also need to discuss with Rose. She wants to go with us, or what she wants to decide on. Because I don't know if she's going to be safe with us.
Definitely not.
And you need to decide if you also, however you need to decide on if you want your new fangirl, if she wants to take the field one.
Meyer, he's our man.
I don't know why she keeps doing that. She even has pom-poms somehow, and I don't know how.
They're made from bushes.
I know you're...
If he can't do it, we'll make another one.
That's a new one. Okay. I thought it was a real one. So you need to decide, are we going to trust her with this or not? We got a lot to think about tonight before we head out.
Okay.
But like I said,
But we do need to talk about we're heading to Alkenhold.
we'll mention it during the party.
Okay.
We'll ask about the towns to the south and see what everyone thinks. There's a good one. Because we don't know the area very well, so we'll ask about, we're heading to the south towards Alcohol.
That's a good idea to ask for directions just to, make sure that we're going down the right roads and stuff like that. That spells it out.
But we have to know. But we don't know what cities are in that direction. We just know of Alkenhold and the fortress, but we don't know what other cities are that way.
I mean, you have a map, but
We do.
We do, but we can ask about if those cities are friendly.
It's appropriate to ask and spread the idea around that that's where we're headed.
Exactly. So, actually, I'll go see what we got going for us. If you want to ask around too, we'll see. I'll basically go back to the party and
Alright.
see if anyone knows about the closest town to the south of the direction we're heading.
Congo!
talking about Tom Warden.
Yeah, we're heading always south. We don't know the
On
area
my
very
way
well.
to Alkenhold.
And there are towns that we need to avoid for
Very subtle.
various reasons, like certain like conflicts or kind of a bad area. But it's like this
For traveling through?
There's Tarmorden would be the next one to the south, correct? Is that something we should just
Halfling
skip
town.
past?
Halflings.
Nothings.
I would know all about Todd Warden.
You would?
In fact, I was going to ask you if you had prepared anything for Todd Warden, because I had a list
I think
of some
fortunately it's probably
halflings that I might be acquainted with. Like who took me in,
That's fine.
what they did.
Alright, so generally a nice town.
Oh yeah. Farmers mostly.
Gosh.
Not farmers only, but farmers mostly.
Interesting way to phrase that.
They are farmers. Dun, 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 dun.
So farmers only.
And so
The
it's a relatively
singles
peaceful
side.
place, an easy place for a stop.
Oh yeah.
And,
But if you go south of that, there's Selkmeyer. That's a pretty bustling city.
Trade City,
Mm-hmm.
and you outstanding like worries for like criminal activity or anything like that?
Not that I know of. I've only been there a couple times.
And not much farther to Oklahoma, Patterson, is there?
Oh, no, not too much further. Depends on which way you go, though.
Because I'll be looking at a map here, basically.
Yeah, more or less. If,
One of Myers maps.
you
Okay,
probably
so-
could talk to your driver. He probably came to the party.
Yeah.
But the path he's gonna go is down. We're gonna make a stop at Millstone, and then probably stop here, and then stop at Briar Glen, and then come up.
How long?
Because it's gonna be multiple days, you know.
And we can get there within a week, right? Not
Yeah.
gonna take like a month because of our time limit.
So it's gonna be a day here, a day there, a day here, day there, a day there, and then day else.
As long as nothing goes wrong, we have a month, so at least gives us.
So we have time for adventure in between.
Yes, let's just hope it doesn't evolve into something drastically horrible. We
Like it always has.
At the next major city, we should probably send a message.
Death and bloodshed in between. Death and bloodshed in between.
That would be the natural thing, yeah. Once we get to like this elk, once we get to Elkmire, we'll see about sending a message to the fortress that we are on our way with.
Oh, Elkmire's a party town.
Just to make sure they know that we are currently where we're at and where we're currently on our way.
All right, yeah.
We should also apprise them of the situation of Ost, because they're going to be confused once we roll with him.
That's a fair point. Where's Raven's March? He left for Alcohol, didn't he?
Yep, we teleported.
Nice.
We'll make it all the way past Elkmar. They said it's more of a trader town and it's a busted city. We should be able to find somebody there that can help us deliver a message. All the magics that are
Well,
around
I
this
can
world.
also send any message that I wish on the wings of a paper bird.
And the wings.
No, it's not
of
Wish
the
Dog.
paper bird.
We also need to know someone who actually knows somebody there. Maybe the people that local the bigger cities will know somebody. Maybe.
Well, we know the man who runs Alkenhold, so I mean that's like really good, isn't it?
Like the prince, but we're talking about the actual fortress out there. Possibly judges or high government, like security officials.
Oh,
Even would I know
I
any
have
of
to
them?
tell you, I have such a splitting headache still.
You should probably get that looked at, Meyer. Yeah, man.
It's ringing in my ears. Oh,
I'll make it better. Bah.
that hopelessly did not.
When we make our way past
need a
Elkmire, we'll
hammer
see if
for
there's a
it.
doctor that we can go double check on you.
Yeah.
Probably got it. Tell how the times we get hit in the head, you probably put some fierce permanent damage already, like I have.
Are you saying I have brain damage?
Like I have liver damage, yes.
Well, then can I share some of
A
your
little bit
medicine?
later into the party,
It's specifically for liver. We need for
Mosswood shows
liver
up.
brain.
The what?
Mosswood shows up later into the party. He brings 2 bottles of fairy jizz.
Oh, he does, huh? Now the party started.
And
Is this normal?
this is very expensive stuff. Please use small glasses.
I just chugged one of the bottles.
No,
No, you do
no,
not.
you do not. We will be picking up your body from the river. Your dead
You,
body from the river.
It's just a name, right? That's an odd name.
Why is it
Yes.
You guys get
Why do
lost
you
all you want.
think?
Yeah, I'll get out. Wait a minute, hang on. I have some stuff.
It's made with grapes.
What kind of grapes?
I get
They
out.
want grapes.
I get
Well,
out
I'll go
a
ask the
very
two
nice.
ladies
I
upstairs
get
they
out
want
a
a red
very
glass
nice
of-
crystal glass,
Of wine.
and I ask Mosso to pour me a measure into my fine crystal glass.
And as it goes in, it goes. "Ding."
Do the ladies
I paid
upstairs,
extra for these.
does the ladies upstairs want some?
Azel would like one, but Rose.
I will take one up to Azel.
What's the matter? Charlie horse?
I don't know. Very bad pain in my leg.
Try to try a
Sounds
horse.
like a Charlie horse. Easy. Yes, it's just easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Does it
relax.
feel like you got kicked by a horse named Charlie?
I don't know.
Or does it feel like two muscles are going?
I don't know, but
Easy.
Bananas.
Okay, yeah. More
All
potassium.
right.
Hey, actually, you eat a lot of banana then.
I eat a lot of bananas.
Neither here nor there.
I have
I
Charlie
have
regardless.
bananas.
Okay, Charlie horse, you're all right. All right.
But I paid extra for this, so be very careful not to spill it.
Oh, yes. Okay, I'll try some.
It's pretty good. It is delicious. And your headache gets better.
give me the whole bottle.
Yeah, the searing note in my ear goes from. Oh,
Here
that,
is
that took the
enjoy.
buzzing out of my brain and put buzzing into my.
Interesting vintage apparently. So enjoy.
Delicious.
Meanwhile, Bert's sitting there. Right, there's this redhead bloke. I charged him twice the price for what he
You did good. The boss will be happy.
I didn't like his pointy shoes.
Yeah, it's something about the stigma that boss has against pointy shoes. He said something about that a guy with pointy ears he used to know.
All right, yeah. So I'll have some, but I mean, if it's one of these things that knocks me on my butt real quick, I won't.
It's like one
go
of those
too
little.
much. I can't do that.
Like one example of one of those little tiny cappuccino
Yeah.
cups.
Like Gandalf with the.
Yeah.
I had a sip.
Right. I do want to keep my wits about me at least somewhat because
Right.
we have been. We've had some tumultuous times.
I don't think alcohol is good for a kidney failure anyway, so that's all have to
Maybe
pass.
not. Maybe not.
You never know. This stuff is pretty good.
You all right?
My leg still feels a little bit weird.
Get up and walk around.
It's just the muscles relaxing, probably.
Yeah.
Get up and walk around.
Stretch it out a little bit.
Yeah.
The night kind of goes uneventful,
Yeah.
other than the party.
Moss would probably give Rose a rose.
I wanted to do that, but I'm flat broke. Hopelessly,
He'll just go
terribly.
whoop.
Nice.
So I have a sleeve.
Dang it. You're not supposed to reveal tricks.
Magical? Actually magical?
Yes, but this is cheaper.
Well, I guess it's a bottle of wine, probably. Alright, so I guess having a good old time. We'll finish up, the night goes into the night. Good old time?
Yes, I want us to have left Oldham with people remembering our names.
I'd rather the mirror be good, is there anything good about us at all? And having happy, fun memories of us.
There was that shit slinger that we had here. I don't remember.
He did a really insulting dance.
I was not smarter than a dog.
The only thing I want to do is maybe I would approach Mosswood about what it would take to make it so that this necklace against scrying did not have to be attuned.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. I bought those necklaces, so I don't do too much enchanting.
But
Know
he could
anyone in
be
Gartham that
enchanting.
might know?
Gotham, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Either there or Elkmeyer or Alkenhold, your best bets around here.
There's a guy in Gotham, it's named Nightfist. He watches over Gotham. He moved there after an incident, I don't know why.
I'm gonna look a couple things up. Oh, Mosswood. That's right. Are there any snow-capped mountains, whatever snow is?
I mean,
Wow.
it does snow here,
It does?
sure, but it's not winter. It's currently like getting into the fall.
Okay.
I think it's most of those.
But if it was, if you were on this island and there was snow right now, where would you be?
I mean, the first snowfalls hit north of here, but it can snow here.
Okay.
We have
but-
winter festivals.
Oh, okay, great. But I mean, if this were 5 weeks ago, there wasn't any snow here, right? Or was there?
No.
Okay. And
Well,
would there?
Many locations to the north be experiencing snowfall in the last couple of weeks.
Very unlikely. If that was the case, it would be far up in the mountains to the north.
Okay, thank you, Mosley.
What's to the north?
Well, a few other cities, but mostly it's a kind of a battle zone if you go too far.
Oh.
Yeah, the elves and the orcs that live here don't always get along.
Oh. Okay.
Are these the type of-
Sometimes it can snow up there early. Or just if you're that high in the mountains.
Right.
What kind of elves?
Mostly wood elves.
Oh. Okay.
There was this clan there a while back that got murdered.
Hmm.
Blamed it on the orcs. And some other guy. Or their own people betrayed them.
I think his name started with A.
Okay.
Where's it struck them all?
Kept raving about a lich.
Well, I guess that's it. Maybe north.
Well, we have a destination after we take
Would
care
the,
of this thing.
Would the wood elves ever want to be in, on the mountains where it snows?
Perhaps,
But it would be unusual?
I'd say.
Unless they're looking for some ultimate evil, then I can't imagine why.
What about... Huh. Have you ever heard of the dark elves being in cold, snowy places?
I honestly don't know too much about dark elves, but from what I've heard, it would be underground
Underground.
for the most part.
Is there anything else that looks like snow when it falls? Whatever snow is. I just know it comes from the sky. And I think it's white. And it's water. Ugh!
Well, that would be snow.
Okay.
I know I've seen ash before. It kind of looks like snow, but it's not water.
Which it wouldn't be cold.
Okay. That sounds good. Thanks. Okay. Mountains to the north. Sometimes get snow. Elves and orcs fighting like crazy.
It's not about slave issues with the orcs, is it? Because we had a whole bunch of orcs to the desert area that were all into that.
Territorial.
The same old. Same old.
Elf tribe dead.
Yeah, looks like they don't think much different from the past in my world. Well, it gives us a destination to look at. I definitely wouldn't want to bring Rose with us if we head that way. But unfortunately, we'd also have to have her information about where they might be at.
Okay. I don't think I have anything else.
It makes sense, though. They were heading north when our travel friends were headed to the north. For some reason, obviously.
Well, we know they headed
You don't know if they left Gartham or not, really.
Right. We know that they went to Gartham, but that's as far as we know that they went.
Yeah, but in the northern direction at the moment. When I saw them.
When I saw them, they went up into the Magister Tower.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
I don't know what in these arms is basing that. They got here, and then they started going north back up to that village. So,
Right.
so to our best guess, they were heading north last.
I have been confusing it this whole time that we were on the island with the big snowy.
I thought
chunk.
so too.
So, no, we've been wrong about that for a little while here.
Aha, you're right.
Sure.
Well, technically, it is still to the north. It curls in. You get a boat, still go north. Or also, these underground areas, can they extend underneath the ocean?
Perhaps. I haven't explored them.
Well, like the dwarves, those caves we were in, those could go on for miles. Who knows they go into the ocean? They just go. These drow have underground areas. God, they could probably just walk across below the ocean.
You can walk under the ocean?
You've got a cave network below it, far enough underground.
I'm no scientist, but I imagine that the pressure down there would be quite intense.
Yeah. I'm not going to go into how you know that, but yes, it would.
Very intense. As a matter of fact, they could probably
Well, the
crush
simple
you.
fact is
The
that
average barometric pressure underground at a depth of.
Serious, if you heard us saying that, you would go insane.
well, if there are, I guess this goes back to being magics, or if they're just their anatomy is used to it, it wouldn't affect them. That's just on the off chance of if they don't want. If to the north, if a bunch of orcs and elves fighting each other, you want to avoid that. And you're an underground species. You have a network that you underneath it all.
Wow. Under the ocean and not across it. That sounds so much better.
You'd still be going across it, but you'd be under.
Right. You're not in the water. You're under the
Water
water,
could
as
drip
opposed to
through some
going
cracks.
into and over the water like
Again,
this because the water is horrible. So you can go
Again, this is
over it,
we're talking theory at the
under
moment.
it.
We don't know enough. I don't know enough of the whole structure to know.
I need new maps. One with underground tunnels that hopefully avoid all the water.
That'll take a while.
Oh.
Like a lot. That's if they're even recorded by everyone on the surface. Then we need to finish up what we're doing tonight. Say our farewells. Terrell will catch up with us,
Yes.
and
Get back to work.
start making our way to the next cities.
All right.
And you have a couple decisions to make.
Yes. Yes.
Ours is our Lady Rose.
Yeah. Okay.
If we ever get trapped in the ocean and I'm on a door and you're hanging off of it, I'm gonna let you drown.
I
Were
will
there-
probably already be dead. I will have
Get it?
died
'Cause she's
from
Rose.
shock.
She's Rose, you know, like that.
Yes. I will have likely died from shock as soon as I touched the.
Having
Infinite
vomited his
ocean.
innards out.
With his extra weight at his below his waist, he'd sink real fast.
I'm sure there'd be plenty of room for us both on the door, but
Then again, he might act as a natural rudder.
Yeah. Buoyancy to that thing might work.
That's great.
Get into the starboard 5 degrees!
Nice. Nice. Yeah.
Of course, the dangling might attract sharks.
food.
Cold water in those for sharks. All right. Yeah. So I need to talk to Hazel and Rose about the next steps. And how are these decoys going to work? Are they going to have a power to them?
Yes, I've had them very specifically enchanted. They will put off the chaotic magics in an aura, but they aren't as strong as the normal orbs.
Okay.
But
How many do we have then?
could fool something at a distance.
Okay.
I brought you 12.
Okay. All right. Okay. Good.
Terrell's holding on to Maples just to be safe, correct? I think we'll have to give it to him to hold on to. Because you were.
What do you think is Maple?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's true. Yeah. That's correct. He is. Which lends, better credence to the idea of the decoy. Quite honestly, because it's still.
And he'll be safe here underneath Mosswood right now. At least
I
some.
asked about the rules here, and Mosswood does enforce the rules. So,
As safe as he can be.
I suppose. Well, he's contracted.
The only one who isn't safe here, I told him, is Stefanico, because he's not one around the rules.
That's true.
You guys aren't either.
No, we are not. Not anymore.
It's not hit 12 o'clock. Oh, it's at 12 o'clock. Yeah.
yeah.
Beef
jerky,
jerky set up.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So
The hunt is back on us.
so Azel,
I'm gonna go into the forest.
the idea becomes you should take these to a safe place with the seer, right? And Rose. We have traveled a difficult path in which we have encountered great trials where my
giant human
colleagues
things that try and
and
kill
even
us.
myself have sustained withering abuses from terrible things. And I don't want you to suffer a terrible fate like me and my friends. And there's a place where you could be safe. And no one will ever call you trash again. Would you go there to be safe?
I don't want to be a wife though. Like alcohol. Sounds amazing.
That's my dream. I would like to save the others, but for now it seems like the best way to do that is to try to figure out where they are.
Well, after we take care of our business with Ost, we can start making discussions about heading that way to see what we can find out.
I hope so.
Well, as long as nothing else comes to kill us or cause us another problem, we should be able to start making our way to the north.
Now, what about Stefanico and his dad and some halflings and stuff? What are
Well, the first reason was to see about getting access to the heart.
Right.
His father had talent, so now if we're still interested in that, he'd have to. Stefanico said he can make the journey as soon as he found a gate to the Feywilds, but that is still on the table if he wants to do that or not.
Okay.
And I mean that it still gets a problem about meeting back up, because apparently these things won't work. The communicator won't work on different planes.
Oh,
If I'm understanding how these are working correctly.
okay. So,
I think the first thing is first we just get there and then we figure out from there what we can do.
okay.
But then we also need to start trying to see if we can kind of contact Gus and anybody else.
Gus!
Because we still
I'll
haven't
be
been
able
able
to talk to him.
What?
I'll be able to talk to him.
What?
I can understand undercommon.
Undercommon.
But regardless, we haven't been able to get communication with them last time we got checked the wall. Something seems to be blocking the signal. I saw to check with Wilco to see if he can hear us.
So, you have a talk box to Gus?
Yeah,
Who has a talk box to Gus?
Yeah, I have it right now.
Can you call Gus?
We could try communicating and see if he responds.
Exterminate.
Oh, no.
Alright, well, we haven't used these in a
I'll
while.
talk to Gus.
I will.
Well,
You can talk. Well, he was talking.
First off, let's just
in
I'm
taps.
communicating at Morse code. Let me see if I can get in touch with him. Like I said, he's been getting jammed recently by something. I'm not sure. I'm afraid it might be Helsing.
Strawberry.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and activate Gus's and try making like a tapping message to him. See if I get a response.
Nothing.
Alright, that's what I figured out. That was my expertise. Can I still tell it's that same kind of block issue that I've been having?
You can try and find out via our Arcana.
So he gets out his radio oscilloscope, hooks it up to the future talk box.
15?
You're pretty sure it's the same thing.
Gotcha.
Maybe it's the wrong message. Can I say it? What does Morse code look like?
It's various taps and depends on what you want to say. I
Taps and beeps.
could try to explain Morse code to him. Would be a intelligence roll.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you definitely understand from my point of view. I rolled 19.
Oh, so you just
So it's
A
23.
equals dash dash dash.
So
B
23.
equals
Yeah,
dot dash
yeah.
dot.
20. I rolled 23.
Okay,
total.
okay, let me see that. Let's see.
Now you make an
Gus.
intelligence check.
You're gonna have to see if you can figure it out.
Gus, you piece of garbage, never come back.
Where's my 83 gold pieces?
That is a 21.
And don't forget the horse. Take care of the horse.
And then see, he has sucked its brains out already.
Yeah. So 21.
You do a pretty good job, but there's no response.
Okay, but I'm still sending a message.
Something blocking it.
Okay, but I'm still sending. Gus, I miss you. I hope you're safe.
Staple.
Hope to see you someday.
Wish you were here.
Wish you were here. Love, hug, and kisses, Meyer. Sniff, sniff. Yes.
XOXO. Little hearts. One with an arrow through it.
No contact will go
Do
see
you
if I
like
get
me,
a
yes or
response
no?
from him. See how things are going with it.
Yes.
Wilco, are you there?
Will you go with me?
Yes, I'm here.
How's
It's very late.
sorry, it's been a while. We didn't want to worry about how things were going. It's been busy here, so how is your situation? Are you able to get the base back up and running?
For the most part.
And
Got some information you might be interested in, actually. I was going to contact you.
all right. What's the situation?
I don't know all the details yet, but supposedly the government here is in talks with the, well, what's the best way to put this?
Horribly, I would assume is the answer.
They are buying weapons, essentially. They're looking to buy weapons from
Helsing.
Helsing.
Well, we got a couple other problems with that. Apparently, there's another party that's found the weapons and is giving them out to various groups. Apparently, found a couple of people on the other continent here that already had some of the light phaser guns and rifles. I was able to cure them, but then there seems to be shipping crates with a mark, and I'll explain the mark, describe the mark to them.
I have not encountered anything like that yet.
Well, whoever it is shipping these out with this mark, so have Night Fist keep an eye out if he's still Night Fisted.
Of course it is. He's got too many mental issues not to.
At this point, I don't blame him. Just keep an eye out on if Mordesso is working with if it's not Mordesso's symbol, it might be somebody else Mordesso is working with. We can't interfere because of the agreement we made with him, but that doesn't mean I can't give information about our situation. But we have chances are, and I should probably have pointed this out, but I completely spaced it due to all the stress. The desert where we crashed, or the main ship compartment crash, apparently has it under a curse, some magical effect that causes corpses to basically become wandering zombies.
Are you sure not some sort of airborne fungus?
No, that'd be just too stupid.
No, it's gotta be magic.
Yeah.
Whatever it is unfortunately, if it calls our companions to dig themselves out, they'd be carrying all the equipment with them.
Mm.
And if anyone happened to come across it, like such a Helsing or anyone trading merchant, well, just they'll come in on all the stockpiles that were still left in just that unit of the main core unit alone. So be very careful. Tell Knifefist to be extra careful if he sees any of these things.
Wait, where's he at?
He's back at the base. They established their stronghold.
You're talking about where he's at specifically, though.
Yeah.
He's in Stafford.
Stafford.
Dude, he's in Stafford?
Yeah, we'll go. Remember, that's where we found him, our next big academy.
You know what? Something's been on my mind. You remember the dwarf man who was a relative of the person from Darnboulder who was murdered really, really horrible? Remember?
Yes.
We never sought any help for him. And
Oops.
yeah, I feel kind of bad about that. But he might still be there.
Well, we did admit. I did go to leave a message for the king, but unfortunately, since the entire town was corrupted, it wouldn't have mattered anyways. No, remember the brother was with the Argent Order, and he wasn't there. I did contact him and try to send a message to him about the situation.
Did? Okay.
Yes, but whether he got it or not, along with the Verdun of the Argent Order, we did send out a message to them, but whether they got it or not is another question.
Okay.
But that is still why they're buying what now. There's more weapons being shipped to the government. Which means but it makes no surprise.
They haven't started the dealings yet. They're in talks.
Yeah, probably more deaths will blow in the strings than I unfortunately may have mentioned it. I was hoping that the power grab between them might cause problems. But apparently now they're just working together, which is not good.
From the intel Nightfist has gathered, supposedly Helsing's coming here in a couple months.
To
Speak with the king.
I don't know if I guess he can get one, but again, is the king more desolate at this point or not? Considering that no one even sees the king anymore. Alright, I'll be aware of that. If you happen to come across Xander, or a Knifefist sees Xander, let us know if he's okay. Because I've lost complete communications in that area. I think Helsing might have made it something that just jamming any kind of communications past that area.
Hey, can he make a talk box that can work better than our talk boxes? So that we can talk to Gus?
I didn't need the equipment to do it, even if he could. The simple fact is, we still got to find out what's jamming it, and so we can't build anything with what we have.
Well, here you just go, I use stronger magic. So can't you use stronger science?
We could if we had the materials and the components, but we have to use.
Well, he uses, science, right? He's an engineer. Didn't you say he's a science engineer?
Yeah, he's an engineer. We haven't worked on it. I'm sure he's already been working on something like that already.
All right. Wilco, can you hear me? This is Meyer. I'll give you all the money I currently have if you will make a better, more powerful talk box.
Could you see if you can find anything?
I'm currently working on getting the base back up and running. However, if you are looking for better communications, I have made contact with, let me get his name pulled up. Give me a second.
Also, it appears that there's another engineer to the north working with what might be a magical group of chaotic god worshipping drow that have one of our engineers. It's possible they might have found Julian's ride.
I see.
If they have, that's going to be bad, since he was the chief engineer. But like they weren't able to confirm who it was, so we just don't know if one of the alleged engineers is to the north.
I have been in contact with Cyrus Fleming.
Has any
He's stationed in Dalcliffe at the moment, but he's got a full radio tower set up in the
Yes.
lighthouse.
Yes, you mentioned that you had communication. Anything new come up with him?
Nothing yet. Apparently, he's been busy dealing with some kind of bandits.
Aren't we all at this point? Any particular difficult with them, like magic or weaponry? Just
Not that I
numbers.
know of. He's just trying to help the town.
Understood.
So who was that again?
Cyrus Fleming.
I have the name. I just have to look for him. Yeah, Cyrus Fleming Nindale. Communication officer.
Sure. And he set up a tower?
Yeah, basically the tower is to help boost kids.
He's stationed over here,
Yeah.
supposedly, but he
In
is
Dalcliffe.
in their lighthouse, is what he said.
Yes, I remember you mentioned you turned the lighthouse to a radio tower. Basically, it's a device that can help boost the communications.
So that's where we need to go, to talk to Gus.
We would probably be of better luck there.
But you guys are way over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One
Things to do.
Well, yeah, one step at a time.
What was the name of that town one more time? I'm sorry. I was
Dalcliffe.
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 I mean, in our spare time, if I could get the materials and money, I could probably build a booster. But again, without any idea of what Helsing got, it is Helsing that's causing this problem. I wouldn't be able to know exactly what frequency he'd be using to, or what means he's using to disrupt the communication.
Okay, one final thing. I will try to reach out to Blighter and Rotter and see if that's
Wilco,
mixed up.
appreciate all the information. I'm sorry to disturb you. We're just starting to get worried. You have a good night.
Stay safe.
That's a lot easier said than done.
Click.
Yeah. Go ahead, see if you can get a hold of them.
Yeah.
Why do you people keep calling at night?
What's the matter with you?
time it is?
Good morning, Myra.
What?
Well, they're on the other side of the world, so it'd be sometimes where they are.
2 tubes.
Oh yes, the tube is rotating, and the
The
sun thing is looking
Spear
at
is
it.
rotating.
Mistress Essence is looking at us all the time, and the world. Oh, okay, so yeah, and then there. Okay, yeah, I got it. I got it. Took me a minute. I see. Yep. Okay. You guys all right? Is everything good on Brontorum? So, you okay?
Just fine.
Good.
I learned how to make a cannon.
Wow. Wow. I'm glad I got a hold of you because we've had some real problems with these talk boxes reaching places, and some of them don't work quite right. And I can't talk to my friend Gus, and Wilco is still reaching out to Sirius, but we can't reach the doctor in whatever city that he was in, and so these are still working. I'm glad. Are things really bad in Emissara still?
I don't know exactly, but I gotta jump all around my notes.
Sorry. Since we were communicating, I figured I'd do this one last thing and then we'd be on our way.
Where is it? There he is. Yeah, I haven't heard anything else about Emissara, but Drombor, the person, the goblin that we are living with,
Yeah.
he's got something pretty interesting that me and him are looking at. It's some kind of handheld cannon thing. It's apparently they recovered it from some thieves or something. I'm not sure exactly, but
Hand cannon?
it shoots like a lightning.
Whoa.
Oh dear.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, he's trying to study them and figure out how they work.
Well,
How big is the cannon? Would you say?
Oh well, I don't. They had it on a cart.
Nice shiny silver metallic.
Mm-hmm.
Glows blue and then fires lightning.
Mm-hmm.
He has it on a cart? What does that mean?
It's one
It's big?
It's very big. It's one of the main weapons for the ship.
So isn't that good though? Aren't you trying to find your ship?
None of this in the hands of thieves. It means they're scrapping the entire ship.
Okay, but then that means that at least it's not in the hands of Helsing, right?
Maybe.
One of them.
Unless he's in control of the thieves.
Okay.
Well, they got it back from the thieves, but the simple fact is that there's more than one of them. Yeah.
I would be very careful.
Yes, please be very careful. Tell him if he has any real need to understand anything. I can give him a rundown on the mechanics of the cannon if he wants to communicate with us at one point. If he's worried about causing it to explode, just please don't cross the red and blue wires to this green and purple, and don't overload the capacitor.
Drumbore's colorblind.
We're all going to die. They're going to let the drumboard. They're all going to explode. There's also an emergency leveler in the.
He's crossing the stream serious.
Well, there goes that sound.
Uh-oh.
There is only Zool.
Nope. I really like him too. And if he wants any advanced information on it, I can help go over the mechanics of the cannon.
I will ask him.
Cool. Oh God.
Oh, and I met a human lady who can turn into a dragon, another Verdant whose name used to be Trash and is now Rose, and I heard that there was a seer woman someplace, and we're on this. We're a couple of continents away now. We're
2 continents right, one
on
continent left.
Alkenhold, and it's been a real adventure.
What is this place called again? The continent? Because I know it's not Alkenhold. That's the capital.
Elkindar is the continent.
Alkengard, sorry.
But yeah, just I will give him a rundown of all the mechanics of that device. Just please be very cautious with it. Thank God the thieves didn't blow themselves up. That would have been very horrible.
All I know about them is they were dark elves.
Of course they were. Which probably means they're the ones that found it first. I mean, they would have known that I crashed once I got away. Oh, God. Oh, that's right. The other dark elves have it. Right. These dark elves are a little pain in the ass. Not to be racist. Oh, God. Yes, just let him know if he needs any assistance with it. I'll give him a full rundown if he needs it.
Alright.
Thank you. You have a wonderful night, day, morning. I'm going to go corner and cry for the rest of the night.
It's really nice to talk to you. I'll call you again later.
You all
Oh,
go
yeah.
to bed?
Yeah, I mean,
Meyer, you wake up in the middle of the night. The talk box for Rodder is going off.
I answer it.
Hello.
Hi.
I was told I need to speak with, what'd you say his name was? Someone named Sirius. Oh, yeah. Wait, I remember him now, yeah.
big red hair.
Yeah, is this Drumbor?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay. Serious. Serious is
Uh,
very, very important, very urgent.
Drumbor, is that you?
Yes, I was told to speak with you about this thing we have discovered.
Yes, I'm going to go ahead and give him a rundown on that.
Intelligence check. It's very early.
Yes.
So cross
Roll a
the blue and
disadvantage.
red wire with the purple.
No problem.
Yeah.
Come on, heroic
The
time.
purple
We're knocking
wire goes to the gray wire.
Yeah, roll for your poison first. That way,
Well-
if you do or poison, then you have to roll disadvantage. So
Well, I'm definitely rolling disadvantage. So yeah, because I got a 4. That'd be 8 total.
yeah, so poison.
Hey, I rolled better with it though. What would be? That's a flat or intelligence check. 19. Actually, this is really important. I wonder if we're roll for this one. Ah, that's there you go. 22.
Thank you for the information.
Please don't kill yourselves or kill any innocent people with it.
We have it in a very safe space.
Oh God. What have I done? Well, I've stopped it from going nuclear at least, I hope. Yeah, don't hit the button that says nuclear, it's a really bad idea.
I already hit that.
Hit it again and hold the button for 5 minutes.
But the one I
Until
really
the
liked was
rate's
the
still
one with
07.
the skull and crossbones.
Once it goes green, you'll be fine.
Once it goes red, got it.
Oh God.
It's a half-built neutrino bomb, and there's a drunk scientist on the ground next to it.
I'm starting in front of a torpedo, a photon torpedo. Though we almost got trademarked for that one pretty hard. Oh God, what have I done to this planet?
Come on, Cronenberg Morty.
All right, Cronenberg, we got a Cronenberg team here. Let's get the hell off this planet.
Morty.
I guess we're lucky for the day at least. With our heroic though.
All right.
Or my inspiration, sorry.
Next morning, Terrell goes to work.
All right.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye,
friend.
Terrell. Have fun. So give him a couple of the orbs along with what we think is able.
Yeah.
All right, so let's gather up the rest. What's the conclusion with Rose and Hazel?
But she will go with Azel to the seer.
Cool.
And we'll try to figure out where she came from, with what resources we have.
Do you know she's a natural born?
She's not.
Gotcha. Well, at least it's a start, though. All right. On the carriage.
Which is a natural born, and what's the other one again? It's a
Well,
natural
one
born.
is you're attached, and one you were born that way,
Yeah, Meyer is born that way.
apparently.
There's not very many of them, though.
No.
All right. On cart. Everyone ready?
Yes?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
So long, farewell, I'll
No
be
need to
saying
say
goodbye.
goodbye.
You got riders are flying, dropping petals.
Oh, hey, yeah, I'll use up my wand of pyrotechnics as we leave.
You shoot one of them down.
Yes!
What are you worried about? You're not the one who got dragged by your head by one.
Like in Mars Attacks, when they let the dove go, and the Martian's like,
Yes.
All right, so we'll start making our way to Homebrows.
Alright. Actually, I'll let you guys roll. Somebody roll a d100. Whoever you elect one person, roll a d100.
Well, I want to keep an eye out, so I'm just going to roll perspective.
who
At
wants?
disadvantage.
Ready?
Go for it.
Don't mess this up.
57.
So,
And I will roll perspective
He's
for.
just asking for a number.
Yeah,
High, low, in between.
It could.
What if the number was anything between 55 and 60? Something terrible happened.
Then something terrible.
Man, it's just fantasy sucking right now. It's also getting good. It helped me get the information out, but this time I had a natural 20 and a 15.
So we roll a perception for keeping an eye out as we travel.
you
Yeah.
can if you'd like.
I'm otherwise occupied.
10. So am I.
23. I'm a natural 20, but I'm disadvantaged. But another markdown on my medicine.
Occupied or something else.
I'm going to. How are we traveling?
By cart.
Car carriage.
Oh, okay. then
Covered
I'm gonna
wagon.
be in the back with my maps and making some details about Oldham, about Doll Doll Cliff.
White fate off us. Takes us the whole cart.
Maybe make sure that there's some pathing that we've taken to get from place to place, and start to really put our trail upon here.
Time to hit the old dusty trail.
Yep, and then also use my rangefinder cantrip here and there to try and keep a triangulation of where we're going and how we're going, and kind of map out the how we're getting to Todd Morton.
All right.
Hopefully not getting lost, or the direction and stuff like that.
You guys make your way. Making your way.
Making
Todd
our way
Morton.
in the world today.
As you get over here, next to Morton Pond, let's see, what was the highest perception?
I rolled 22.
Oh,
Okay,
I did.
23.
I did.
You would definitely notice right off the bat. As you look towards the pond, it's a little ways away, but you see kind of hustle and bustle over there and some smoke rising. You kind of look through the trees and you're pretty sure you see a dragon turtle with a house on its back.
Oh God.
Let's go.
So we might have a friend over here. Driver, can you stop for a minute? We'll pay extra.
Alright.
There's a person we might want to see. It looks like a dragon turtle with smoke coming out the top of it. I can only guess it's probably our friend. We should probably just see what's going on.
I
And
hop
everyone's
off
all right
and
with that?
bolt for that dragon
Yes.
turtle.
Alright.
Toslots.
I hop off and bolt for that dragon turtle.
I'm gonna give a silver to the carriage driver for holding on. We'll be right back.
Alright, let's see how this is going. Oh god, my kidneys. There's the poison. Oh god.
I'm just bouncing at the doorstep, knocking.
Who are you?
When you get over there, you do see that there's quite a few halflings here. Looks like he's parked over here essentially for them to come.
Ooh! It's Gandalf the Grey!
Yeah.
Ooh!
Essentially. It's Toslot! Woo! It's Toslots! Woo!
That's
not
how it
good.
works!
Let the fireworks off, Toslot.
Little tiki toys running around.
Yes.
It is.
Oh. Are we actually on foot traveling?
Yeah. He's waiting on the
Can
road
I
for us.
on foot summon Cork?
Can't do it while moving.
What do we get back to the carriage?
I keep forgetting about Cork. I'm really upset at myself now.
I'll remind you when we're on the carriage.
But if you push your way inside, I should say,
Oh.
it's definitely Toslots, and you see Nuzlocke behind the bar.
Oh, hello, Nozok.
You're still alive, my God!
I know that.
So you'd be dead by now.
I know that penis-shaped head anyway.
Yeah, he's,
Welcome.
Turtle.
I see you're doing well.
Oh, making my rounds.
Hi.
Yes. This is
Yeah.
what used to be Ost. It's still Ost, our elf. He has now been killed 3 times and turned into a halfling. Yep. Things are going well for us.
I
I
see.
died twice.
Okay, it's hard to keep track anymore.
You know, I personally, I would recommend not dying.
We tried our
I'm
hardest.
187. Not died once yet. What's wrong with you, whippersnappers? Dying all the time. In my day, we didn't die.
This is one of your stops?
Back in my day.
This is one of your stops?
There he is.
Oh, one of the many.
Entertainment or just sells in or just passing by to say hi?
All the above.
Interesting. How long are you here?
Another day or so.
Well, anyone wants to say hi and get what you need from if there's anything you want to get from him, we can do it. We got worships on the road. It's good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
For now. Sorry, kidney damage poison.
Major
I
concussion.
recommend not getting poisoned.
Major concussion.
Dying and poison are two things that I just keep away from.
I
What about
agree.
concussions?
I don't even know what that is.
Hit hard enough from the head to cause damage.
Brain damage.
Well, you know, hitting your head is not usually a good idea either.
Say that to him.
I will ask Tozlot if he knows how to make items that so they don't have to be attuned.
Nuzlocke is the turtle. Tozlot is the dragon turtle.
Sorry,
But-
Tozlot, sorry.
Yeah, you ask him and...
Nuzlocke.
Oh, I know how to do that, yeah.
Now, how much would it cost me?
Oh, you want me to do it? Depends on what it is, and, you know, the problem is it takes time.
Hmm.
Time that I probably won't be here for.
Fair enough.
Good.
You could ask him who he knows if he knows somebody in the area.
While these guys are haggling and doing that, I'm gonna go talk to the dragon turtle.
Oh God!
I just got the vomit cleaned off my eyes.
Nuzlocke, tell him you didn't let him in. Hi, Dragon Turtle! Oh God damn it!
Your vomit gave me pink eye for the last 17 weeks. I hate you.
I'm still cleaning that out of every
Please
corner.
stay inside.
No, we're not letting you back on my bag.
I only haven't had pink eye for 3 stinking days.
Oh God.
Oh my.
Yep, I've had hoof and burden this whole time. Damn you.
It leaked into every corner. I can't even get it out. Go each out the spots that it got to. You caused a biological disaster in the ocean.
Yeah, I'll talk with the dragon turtle. Just see how his travels have been, and just taking the view. That was my favorite part. Was the view.
Oh, I see you're alive. Damn it.
Excuse me.
Alright, what else you guys want to do? Dragon turtle's fine.
That's fine. I figured it was more a distraction than anything.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's selling products. He has his products on display.
Yeah, that's mostly the tiki toys.
How much for tea toys?
5 gold.
I can't be that broke right now.
His back room. Remember? Nobody ever went in the back room.
Oh yeah.
I've upgraded them.
Nice. What do they do now?
Problem is I don't have very
Via
much gold.
command word, 1 minute a day, it'll march around and dance.
I want one, but
I need to get
Listen to
somewhere
sheer
where I
science.
can.
we'll get the inscription
Replenish
figure
my
it
wealth.
out. But
Okay.
on the road and have very little cash on me at the moment. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Maybe next time. As long as we are alive.
Let me demonstrate one though, just so you know, and pushes. It's a small one.
Hi, baby. Nice seeing you. You have a wonderful life. We'll hopefully see you when we actually have more money. You have it, so let's see a lovely bunch of coconuts.
I would like to take some time, and since I would know this area, search for herbs, leaves, anything that could be used for healing, as a poison, as a, you know.
Alright, we'll be back at the carriage in an hour. Just take care of your visits, and when you're done, we'll get back to the carriage and move on our way.
Make a survival check.
I'm gonna go back to the carriage, and Maya, you're gonna come with me.
I'm talking with the dragon turtle.
Cork.
21.
What are you doing on the road?
Okay.
Oh, that's. If you remind me of that, then I'll probably do it. Because I do my cork back very, very badly.
Maya, and then back to the carriage.
I got my cork. I'll tap the dragon turtle on the head and say goodbye, friend, and leave.
Thank God.
You find enough material
Hmm?
to make about 3 healing
Dragon
potions,
Ooh.
but it's going to take time and stuff to actually make them. Standard healing potions.
Nuzlocke, right? Nuzlocke, just ask, do you happen to have a, you pay for it, a map of that shows where your stops are? That way if we happen to be in the area, we can look for you?
No.
Bummer.
My guess is he lives pretty randomly.
Well, he's just at one of his stops. I was hoping that we'd be able, if we ever need him, we can always check a look at one of the areas he visits.
Yep, Nezog is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Whenever that is.
And where?
I usually decide when I get there, when I'm supposed to be there.
Gotcha. Oh well, it's worth asking. You never know when you need, you could use the assistance or a lift. Pay for a lift. I know Maya wouldn't appreciate it, but we at one point did not have a choice. They can't really not talk.
Someday we'll have to go back in this dragon's and
Oh, not if Oh, not really. Once I get level 2, we won't have to worry about it at all.
What do you
Why?
mean?
I can make jet boots for everybody.
Ooh. Transport and jet boots.
It'll be expensive.
Now, Meyer, you'd have to fly a little bit higher to keep from drag the dragon. You'd have to be
Positive drag
But
coefficient.
please, you guys just probably right on me like Falco, like a watching on Falcor.
Yeah!
Yeah, we're going down to the rudder. Yeah, we're going.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No.
Alright, yeah, I'll tell Nezog it's really good to see him, and I hope to see him again. Just not on open ocean ever, ever, ever. That was the most horrible, painful, wrenching.
Well, this water leads to the ocean.
I don't know. Nessa.
Not again.
Nessa, can you hold
Oh.
Help.
Aim for the bag. We need a bag of holding.
But if you came inside at all, you would probably end up seeing the people that took you in, because this is everybody's here essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So
I've got some names. I mean, I don't.
Yeah, he's the one that wants to stick around, so.
Hey, Meyer, follow me, but close your eyes.
No.
Why?
Meyer, thinking of those little tiki toys. Where the hell's Quark?
You know, I have been working, and then I have been partying, and then I have been mauled by things, and then I have been annoyed by things, and then I've been following things, and then I have been working again, and then I encountered more things like me, and then less things like me, and now we're here, and finally I'm gonna bring back Cork.
There's a question, did he
I'm gonna
die?
shove you in the water.
Or
What?
did he just get lost? I can't remember what happened to him last.
I don't care.
Right. I forgot about that.
Right. When they're imaginary, what does it matter?
Yeah,
What
imaginary
does it
people have
imagine?
feelings, I'm sure.
Look, he likes his wolf. I actually like his wolf, but that is a living thing.
And Cork isn't.
No, he's just an imagined construct.
I thought he was.
He's not, but he's nothing though. I imagine him up with magics, and he
Remember
shows
the
up,
RJ
and he
order?
dies, and then I imagine another one up, along with some magics.
You keep track of the last little.
How many Corks are there?
As long as you can keep track of this Quark, make sure.
Feelings.
I'm more concerned where the last Quark went. If he died or if he's just off wandering somewhere.
Seriously, we need to keep track of how many Corks he loses.
There's also
We're
a lot.
on to 5 or 7, somewhere in there, I'm sure, at this point.
Yeah.
Meh.
Meh.
For me, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to observe this again because it's fascinating.
Hey,
Please don't summon
he does a different thing every time.
One of these times, hello,
Spin
my
in a circle.
baby, hello, my honey.
Spin in a circle.
Just make sure you're calling this thing from the 9 hells, right? Are you calling these from somewhere?
Okay, now we have
Imps
gone over
come
this
from the 9 hells.
so many times. We've gone over this. I simply say words and think about what I want to show up, and then it does. It's imagination
Don't bring it up.
and some magic, all kind of mixed up.
Serious, don't even think about her.
Imagination.
Don't even say her.
So I'm just trying to confirm where exactly they're coming from. 'Cause I don't want him to actually bring in
What
strong
difference
woman.
does it make if it's
I don't want you to open a portal with a strong woman in our faces.
why on earth would I bring strong woman? I don't understand.
You think about what you want to summon.
Nope.
No, I'm not even worried about
A little
that.
bit more blood.
I just
around
want
it,
to worry
little-
about where they
Okay,
come
let's
from.
They
get the
come from 9
star and
hells.
a circle around it.
Oh,
Light
we
it
don't
up.
have
It
to-
actually
Candles.
kind of comes together and congeals into the quark.
So no rhyme or reason, it just happens. Gotcha. I'm going to sit in the cart and just.
Next time I make a
nice.
quark, I'm going to do everything in reverse.
Oh God!
It'll
I'm
still
going to
work.
remember right now exactly the way I did it, and I'm going to do everything in reverse, including the words.
Oh yeah,
How am I going to ever get this report back to Earth? How do they even believe me at this point? I'm still hopeful. I'm still hopeful I'll actually get back home. If there is a home left. God knows I'm in like 10 million years in the future or something like that. My entire solar system has exploded at this point. I really need to stop having kidney failure. It makes me very sad.
What's a solar system?
So, one of the people that I wanted to talk to was Master Phadrian Pipester, who taught me how to play the pipes. But there were rumors that he made magic pipes. And I wanted to talk to him and see what the odds might be that he might have some that he would be willing to part with. There was, they'll like put people to sleep or make distractions.
The
or
master of the pipe is the best.
Oh my God!
Yes, that's the pipe. Yeah.
Let's see, there was Mingus Girthbottle, who's a local brewer, and he owns the Moonlit Mushroom, which was the pub where I met the first Dark Elf.
Awesome.
There was Master Totus Figglewath, who's the town apothecary, and he taught Stephanico about botany and herbs and all that kind of stuff. And then there was his daughter Lilith, who was Stephanico's first love.
Aw.
And
Just
she
hairy
gathers-
enough.
she dances quite beautifully naked in the moonlight, but
What?
Stephanico wouldn't know anything about that. Stealth.
Advantage. 300 stealth.
This crowd is lumpy.
You could find him and talk to him a little bit and make a persuasion check.
Oh, Stephanico. One time, notice. Come on, actual 20.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
I don't make any kind of pipes like that.
Damn it!
I think it's more.
Damn it!
It's probably more. I don't understand a thing you're saying right now, buddy. Who are you? Where am
You're
I?
thinking of the wrong pipes.
You don't blow this pipe. You always suck it.
Wrong type of pipe.
I'm not the master.
Damn it!
I'm not the master of that type of pipe. Or maybe I might blow my own pipe, but that's a whole different story, son.
Well, if nothing else, I'll play him some music to see how I've improved. And
Roll
make
an extra
us-
one.
Make a performance check.
Yeah. Minus 7. A 10.
Average.
You're getting there.
Any tips, Master?
Yeah.
Quit playing. Go to the loot.
What were we talking about again?
He'll pull his pipes out and do some Peruvian pan flute music.
Oh, I love Zamfir.
Nice.
I learned this from some melodies I heard that some traveler brought by. We can dance with the water, we can leave our feet behind. Safety dance, safety dance. I don't know, he's some weird guy. He just brought some little boxes that had music in them.
Oh, tiki torches.
I didn't teach him to do that.
It's definitely not a magical pipe.
What was the talking heads with the animatronic legs in the videos? Remember? There's talking heads video. That wasn't burning down the house, but there's another talking heads. I can't think of it.
Wasn't Take Me to the River, was it?
I don't think so.
Alright.
Hey, want to meet back up in an hour?
Yeah. I'm bummed.
But we're going to be stopping at Todd Morton to rest for the night. So. With all the festivities done.
I would seek
All the
out
halflings
Master
are
Master
marveling
Figglewhack
over me
and
because I'm a halfling.
just talk and gaze at his lovely daughter.
She's a bit older now.
Yeah, a bit, but not too much.
While his lovely daughter is gazing at me.
In a tiny chair. I'm really big to the children's table.
I'll get jealous and plot his demise.
I mean, what's one more death at this point?
Oh my god.
That's right. Well, I'm up to what, 2 now?
Austin Meyer perfectly sitting fine. He's fine with something.
Yeah,
It's like-
you'd be like, man, these chairs are nice.
Man, he's like. Also, why is the roof so short?
Don't worry, I'm getting us a human-sized inn.
Is there one in this area?
There's one.
Oh God, what is his name? I don't even want to know. The Freaks.
Slimy brown eel?
Hmm?
Slimy brown eel?
No. Mm-mm.
No comedy.
Well, there's the
notes.
bootlet mushroom.
No sense of humor on my dad. That's what was.
I'll pay for the chair.
I was willing
Anybody want to do
names.
anything tonight? Or
Slimy
just
brown
in bed?
eel.
I will go and gather some materials for my supplies.
You can try.
Yeah, I anticipated. Basic intelligence.
This is survival.
Survival. Gotcha.
I will ask Master Figglewhack to help me make potions out of my... And maybe he could teach me something.
14.
What would be the odds of that?
You're not really finding that much out here for what you need.
Gotcha.
But, he could definitely help you out and do what he can. He'll give you advantage on your checks, essentially, to make the potions.
Okay.
Which, that's your intelligence plus your proficiency.
Okay, my intelligence mod as well?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take a 16.
Alright. You can definitely make the 3 healing potions. They're just standard potions, but...
Potion of minor healing.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Hey, better than none.
I played too much Skyrim.
one thing I keep on me is.
Would there be anything that he might impart to me as a parting gift?
Yeah, I was about to get that to you. Just to help you out in your future endeavors.
Because I know how much of a rambunctious little scamp you are, looking up
Now, Master. Master Totus.
my daughter.
Looking up
I never touched her, Master Ted.
Oh, it was not that she touched you. Trust me.
He'll give you a bit of an upgrade to your alchemy kit and give you a couple extra newer things for it. So you get a +2 to any checks you make.
Wow.
Sweet.
All right. That is excellent.
Oh,
There's just so much poison in this thing.
yeah.
That don't have to be big medicine.
Yeah. Ooh, what you been making in here?
I've been experimenting. What do you need death root for?
That's awesome.
Sure, the academic.
Also, while I'm out and about, trying to gather anything since I failed miserably, I also keep an eye out for anyone following us or anyone unusual in the area. So perspective?
Perception.
Or perspective,
Perspective. Same thing.
Yes.
I good words.
What's your perspective?
I
Man
go.
has not evolved an inch past the slime that spawned him.
213, so I guess
I have no strong feelings one way or another.
24.
Ah, these neutrons, Kip.
Damn, neutral.
24.
24.
You don't see anybody out here really.
Oh god. Oh, bathroom. Ah.
Pick it up and drop it.
It comes out as a nice little styrofoam cube. It's
Kick it.
just bury it.
I want to see the buoyancy of that.
Ah. Rich minerals for the ground.
The bear walks over.
Alright, so now head back to the inn for the night then. How much is the inn?
Whatever it is, I cannot pay for it.
I'll take care of
For
it.
all of you plus your driver, it is going to be 2 gold pieces.
I would probably stay at the Figure Lots.
No, why do you want?
The Figure Lots.
That's the song that the robot likes.
Highway robbery, man.
What?
It's a Herbie
Eh,
Hancock.
we upcharge you people.
You people.
I was
You big people.
reminiscent of it.
You big people will cost extra.
You altitude inclined people.
What about me?
This is not horizontally challenged.
Wow, this is. Oh my gosh, being Wow. Never understand how short halflings work.
Who said that? Oh, you down there?
They're a double act. Do I get money for having entertainment? Yeah.
Oh, you.
Alright, so rest for the night then and get ready for the next day.
This is a halfling town, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's it? It's just
Well, whatever you want to do there.
Okay.
I mean,
I've got no money to do anything, but I'm gonna wander the town, and
I'm not
I
wandering
checked
the
around. I
town.
couldn't find
Everything's
anything.
your size.
that's right.
I wander the town
Well.
to see what they have.
Not everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna wander the town and do what I'm supposed to do, map things, get the lay of the land and where this place is next to that one, and
Would I know someone who was a cartographer that I might be able to send him to?
They have a basic cartographer here. Just maps out the surrounding forest and stuff. So
He's too basic for my ear.
I don't know, I'm pretty basic.
No, he's gonna be too basic.
I tell you, they used to be great astronomers, and then they found the weed. It all went downhill from out of there.
all down.
Yep, they lost their great book someplace,
I'll
and that was
give
that.
I'll give him that name and,
They
and
smoked
say,
it.
you might go talk to this gentleman.
Yeah, I will find this person.
That's on page of the map.
Let me tell you about this tube principle.
It was very interesting. I learned it from some.
Here, let's see if we roll up Stafford if it's any better.
Oh my god.
You're pretty experienced in that, Chris.
I've watched both my dad and my friend do it.
All right. Anybody else trying to do anything and walk
I'm
around,
just
checking out the
looking
town?
at the markets
Um,
and the weapons.
They don't have a whole lot of weapons here.
No, it's
Only
pretty
a farming
peaceful.
town.
I mean, they mostly just market herbs from the forest and around the lake, and they're farmers.
And their pig wives.
No, that was the other town.
Alright. Didn't we murder everybody in that town? Oh, no, he murdered everyone in that town.
me?
Your contract's up. It's time for you all to return to Blood Goo.
Yeah, didn't you force them to get shoes?
I did force them to get shoes or face a
What?
copper piece fine. That's right. We
Yes.
had to civilize these people
What?
somehow.
And then you turn them into
And
blood.
then we had to melt them to nothing.
Please tell me this is the evil campaign.
Oh, yeah.
I took over a town of pig farmers, and then I enforced a rule that they had to wear shoes or they would face a copper piece fine. And then later on, when I was upset and rageful, I obliterated all of them in this acid
Oh, you
rain.
you needed sacrifices. To
I did. Don't get me wrong, but I was very mad.
And they were the best you could
And
offer
they-
at the moment.
that's
Even
right.
the pigs had to have shoes.
Both your wives.
So there's a perfectly melted town that needs new inhabitants.
As far as there's any town place left after my only place by Hermitopia being the last bastion of humanity.
You move on to the next day. Begin our travels again.
Yeah, keep an eye out.
Who wants to roll for me?
Does somebody else want to roll? Do you want me to keep rolling?
I'll
You
do
need 100
100.
percentage. I'll roll.
Yep, give me a
Oh.
number.
I need to roll my constitution.
A 7.
7.
That's 50 points less than I did.
Rolled a 14 on my
A
constitution.
lightning bolt strikes.
That's not
So
right.
you're good. Yeah.
Good.
Lightning bolt strikes
Today.
Lost and immediately kills him.
Again. Alright, I'm all doing perception just to keep an eye out for everything.
Where is it?
I ain't seen shit. It's got 12.
I got a 19 on perception.
Okay.
Hey, natural 20.
What's this
So
together?
23.
There you go. Have you seen a cork back?
Mm-hmm.
Him.
Yes, he got quarterback.
Okay.
I do have my cork back, right?
Except this time he's wearing a top hat and carrying a cane.
Got face paint on.
Yeah, but he's invisible.
So there's just some face paint floating around.
No, that would be
I don't like that.
No one does.
Cork could definitely get back to moving the tiki doll around. So.
So we don't have the money for it.
We need to do a check at the corner of that door.
What door?
Up front, upstairs that you left open. Actually have everyone, but I'm not sure.
I need to take that.
Okay. We'll let you know the whole life.
I need these restroom anyway.
Slight break while I look this up.
We'll be right back.
Everyone take a break while I determine
Try not
how
to do
I'm
it too
going to
close to the
kill
mic.
Fish?
Try not to mess with the bag too close to the mic.
Most of them don't like me. Jack.
Okay, we got Jack.
Jack be nimble.
Hey, kitties.
TJ.
So, you two in Skyrim. If you are not married, I suggest you get married.
I usually just sacrifice them to the sacrifice stone so I can just get rid of them.
The woman you should marry is the one at the market that's learning to become a shopkeeper. Because every day you're gone, you get paid 100 gold piece from her market once you get married. So you can get up to 1,000 gold pieces if you're gone and then come back.
Or I just murder a bunch of people and sell all their crap. I get trade levels from that. There's unique experience. No, I usually just get married
And
to
also, you can buy stuff from her.
I just find the nobody in the town that will let me marry them, and I think that altar where you sacrifice for a Daedra Lord.
Where is that?
It's to the north, southeast on the mountain of the main town where the what's his name, the guy that captured with you, the king, or the wannabe king with the voice.
Ulfric?
Ulfric, yeah, Ulfric Stormcloak. From that town, the major town they're from, it's to the southeast on top of the little mountain. You see the little star up there.
Please excuse me. Quick cat check.
Oh, he was that people get the character to marry on Skyrim, but I usually just sacrifice my wife to just to get the achievement. I marry the random chick and I take her for the Daedric sacrifice.
Oh,
altar.
the Oathia or something like
Yeah,
that?
to the southeast of the
That's
Stormcloak
great.
I don't either. No, I get the idea of getting extra money is nice, but making all the potions I do, I can't have more money than I know what to do with that
A
time.
little chilly on it. No, it was really good.
Now I sell stuff to get the trade skills, so I get that out of the way.
Fishy.
I hoard everything.
Yeah,
I hoard it.
I hoard all the magical items.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I've got all those, but I mean, Breeze Home enough has got enough things that you can,
Mostly-
section off everything the way you want, or partition everything off the way you want.
Yeah, alchemy stuff and all that I hoard, but anyway, the stuff that is enchanted that I can just break down or so. I sell that, but I keep all the enchanted stuff. Especially unique enchanted stuff.
Okay. You guys do pass by a cart, which with your perception checks, and you do kind of catch a glimpse inside the cart. Well, first off, looks like there is a guy who is currently guiding the cart. You know, he's got the reins. This is what he looks like.
Holy fuck, monkeys.
Do I recognize him?
Oh yeah, you would recognize him.
Should I be worried that you recognize him? Oh, thank you very much.
But you catch a glimpse inside the cart too, and there appears to be two human-looking roguish types sitting around some crates with a similar symbol that you've seen before. It's a dagger with two snakes.
Mm-hmm.
So they're physicians.
It's just the same symbol we saw in the box. Yeah. Alright. Make it work. So we're far enough away.
But they'll give you a gentle nod as they pass.
Boing, boing.
I'm afraid to ask if he notices me.
You've changed a lot.
That's true. I'm still a different color, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but your roots are showing.
Yeah, that's the point, yeah.
Those roots look similar. But
Yeah,
You
we've
can
seen
slim
that picture
pass.
up on the screen before, haven't we? I'm pretty sure we have.
They were headed the opposite direction.
yeah, they're heading north.
That's problematic.
I'm just in the back messing with my map, so I don't know a thing.
Well, turn around to everybody. Alright, then they're far enough away, a pretty good distance. Alright, that's troublesome.
Hey, I don't need you causing no trouble.
No, we're not going to cause trouble, we're definitely trying not to avoid that right now, but we need to consider what we just saw.
Did you know them?
Are they normal around?
Did you know them?
I learned not to mess with anybody.
good. It'd definitely be a good lesson.
Do we believe that?
Make an insight check. Especially they got scars all over their face.
So we've passed by and you guys are now talking about it. Well, I look out the back. We're in a wagon or something, right? Well, I look out the back.
You see a wagon ways down the road.
It was a drow with lots of scars. The interesting thing was they were transporting 2 more of those crates that had some of my people's instruments on them. The one we found with the other drow we encountered. It was a
Other drow we encountered?
yeah, the one that the female drow, the large drow, and the halfling. You know those gentlemen we passed when we were looking for information on your people.
What if they're taking more weapons to them?
I was trying not to use that word. So I said instruments, Meyer.
What? What?
That's it.
Okay. What? Oh. Okay. Instruments instead
Oh,
of.
wait, too late.
We're in the back of a cart. Who cares?
Listen,
Now you're
there
worried
is
about-
driver confidentiality. I won't be talking about anything like that.
We appreciate it.
And it will cost you 5 extra gold.
Yeah.
Well, I'm broke, so.
Driver confidentiality. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well,
Let me
again,
put up the divider.
Part of his Teamsters
This
agreement.
is you bear instead of Uber.
well, it's something we need to be concerned about. They might be more weapons in there, but it's just the fact that we just saw someone who was doing more transportation of items that had the same symbols as the one the drow had when they had the guns for my
It's
people.
just one
How
guy
far
on
down the road
wagon?
are they?
2 other people in the carts.
Getting further, but at this point, probably almost 200 feet.
But God knows what kind of weapons that might be. If it's more, you'd be outnumbered if all of them start firing at us from a distance. The point is, we're not trying to make trouble.
Okay. Cork,
And-
go take a look.
And is it still pretty early in the day?
At this point, it would be kind of
Be
midday.
careful.
Huh? Oh, Cork, be careful and take a look. Sirius says be careful. I don't know why. Doesn't make. Okay, sure. Be careful, Cork, and take a look.
You don't have an idea how they can track your imaginary friend back to you, so just be careful.
You can't even see him. I don't even understand.
Yeah, we had a few people that can see him, though, is a problem.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
The point is that how many more of these things, about people's military equipment do these people have? Or how much more is floating around here? We're just seeing them casually. I don't know. I've seen them casually go crossing boxes down the street. This is getting out of hand, and I don't know how to report back. Well, there's no way for me to report back to my people.
There weren't a lot of crates, or you maybe saw 3, but
So put a good number of weapons, guns, and ammo in there. That's for damn sure. The major, luckily, the major thing is that we don't have to worry about is that as of right now, you should hopefully, on this planet, not have the technology to copy them through science methods. But magic, on the other hand, I've seen this world very resourceful. So you can replicate. You might be able to make somewhat counterfeits, but this is getting
So Cork, take a look.
just again careful, just in case.
Go on. Leave the tiki.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to be seen.
Leave the tiki.
so how close do you want Cork to get?
I'm very serious about dropping off the wagon and trailing them until dark. And
Oh, if you want to do that's fine. I'd be very cautious.
Okay, now I have a question. If he does an attack against anything, he turns visible, right?
Mm-hmm.
So even if he was like to attack the wagon wheel with his stick, he would still become visible, correct? Right?
Yep.
Okay. And this is a wagon. And I can communicate with him without
Telepathically.
Yeah, telepathically.
As long as
I'm
he's
gonna-
within 500 feet.
Okay. Now I'm going to tell him to go under the wagon and use his sting on the axle of the wagon and cause it damage. that they have to stop and fix. And when they get out, fly in and take a look.
All right.
Because his sting can actually do a fair amount since it's tied to
I want
my
you to go
energy
back
signature.
invisible.
Well, that's what I mean. If you fly under it, do this thing, and then back into invisible, and yeah.
Have him make a stealth check first.
Okay.
With advantage, because he's invisible.
I gotta find improved cork. There we go. Nine.
Okay. As Cork gets in closer. Okay. What's Cork's AC?
Oh, it's not much, but
I did roll disadvantage because he is invisible.
sorry, I put him away. His AC is 13.
That hits then. You watch as the drow sitting up front, his ear twitches, and he goes and throws out a dagger. That is 14 piercing damage.
He disintegrates from this earth. Oh, that jerk!
What happened?
Well,
And you
of
see
course.
him turn around and look at your guys' cart, but he's still moving.
Yeah, we're both moving too, so it's still a distance. He doesn't know it came from us.
Yeah, but he could probably surmise.
Well, now's when I'm going to do everything in reverse. Doggone.
Not yet.
He died?
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake, now we're caught. You're right.
What?
Well, you don't even know what came from us.
Why?
Because we're the only thing in the area, and suddenly a demon shows up out trying to tag his cart. I'm sure he can put two and two
I'm
together.
sure that little flying imaginary creatures come out of nowhere all the time. It happens all the time, I'm sure.
No. Not really.
No,
Well, I mean,
no, it doesn't matter. No, they don't.
well, I mean, we have seen a lot of weird creatures just come out of nowhere to try to kill us. I mean, it's not
All right,
that
can I
unusual.
do this while we're traveling on this car?
Yeah.
Okay, everything in reverse.
Not yet.
No.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I can do it.
Then
So-
they'll know it's from us most definitely.
We're probably
I'm in the
going
back of a
300
cart
feet.
doing a
Meanwhile,
dance.
a magical cricket,
Reverse dance.
with an umbrella appears on his shoulder. I'm here to kill you.
I know, I knew it. That's how it was all going to end.
Umbrella stab. See, it happens all the time.
It's filled with cyanide.
Myers right, it happens all the time.
All the time, see?
I will. I'll tell Sirius. I'll get a hold of you, and I want to drop off the wagon, pull the hood up on my cloak, and trail them stealthily.
Be very careful. He's obviously very hyper aware of the situation. He can take something stealth and that small.
I mean, look at those ears. Those are some hearing ears.
Right.
If you run into trouble, let us know. But let's do everything we can to avoid it, but just double checking on it. Because God knows we don't want any more of those kind of weapons to get to anyone. Or to be used on anyone that can't survive them.
Stealth?
Yep.
Are you wearing the elfin cloak?
Yep.
Okay, so you guys
That's a good thing.
That's not a good sign to hear from the DM already.
22.
Okay. You follow them for a little bit, and after they've gotten maybe 800 or so feet away from the other cart, they come to a stop.
I will stop as well. And I will hide.
make another stealth check. But the drow will hop out of the cart.
22.
Be a drunk, sea shanty man.
And it looks like he's oiling the wheels.
I'm staying very still but keeping my eyes open. Is he really doing that?
Make a perception check.
16.
Look at this oil on this thing.
Looks like he is.
I can see an oil can and
A dagger.
It's coming
It's coming,
closer.
The dagger rapidly advances towards your face. Ah!
But after he gets done doing that, does for about 5 minutes. One wheel and then the other.
that's a pretty long time to be oiling a wheel.
Hop back up on the cart.
I really needed it.
He turns and does a couple hand signs real quick to the two in the back, and then they
Damn those
start
hand
going.
signs.
Can I see what they do?
Sure, make a perception check.
Would you recognize instant gestures?
Or sorry, insight check.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Would I recognize the hand signals?
You don't really know the language, but you can see. Try to read their body language.
Insight is an 18.
Okay. When he does the hand signs and turns around and starts moving again, those two, they kind of nod to each other, and you see that they're doing something below their waists, but you can't really see from where you're at.
I saw this on Austin Powers. It
Yeah.
looks disgusting.
It's gross. It's a lot of.
Don't watch the silhouettes, but I mean, my God.
I'll put it you in this way. I think they're making Spoojizzy come.
I doubt it.
What do you want to do?
I get the feeling that they know I'm there and that they're prepared for me. I'll wait till they're further down the road and then head back towards.
Okay.
Just not going to risk it. As much as I would love to get what's in those crates.
I already pulled out what's in the crates.
You head on back.
Do I need to roll anything?
Not really. Not unless you want to get one more glimpse at him.
Hey,
Sure.
Make a stealth and a perception check.
Which one first?
Stealth.
13.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Now perception.
Perception. 12. Oh. I am not rolling good today.
The two little branches. Completely different tree altogether.
Alright. You sit there and watch them leave. Can't really tell what they're doing, but they look like they're staring at each other, really focused.
They're probably as you get approached by it.
Okay. What's your armor class?
18.
18. You hear something the last second behind you as what looks to be just a shadow stabs at you with a shadow blade, essentially. But you manage to duck out of the way just in time. What do you want to do?
Do we need to roll initiative, or is it? Do I get a reaction?
It surprised you, but so yeah, we would need to roll initiative real quick, see if it goes first or you.
Okay. I'll take a 27.
Yeah, you definitely go first. But it's just shapeless. Well, not really shapeless. It's shaped like a human. But
But I can't tell whether it's
just looks like it's made out of
flesh
shadow.
Or it's just made out of shadow. +3 crappy dagger of death.
Okay.
And I think right now I've got the slow poison in it. Yep. So, I'll attack. A 23.
It's
Let's see, that does.
you get your sneak attack because you're roguish, whatever it's called. Your swashbuckler, right? If there's no other people around it.
Let's see, it allows me to add my charisma mod to my initiative, and if there's nobody else within 5 feet, I don't have a. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's 3d6 plus the d4 for the dagger. So that's 8, 14, 16, 26 damage.
Poison.
It's a DC 18 or it is slowed.
You slash at it, it goes.
Just dissipates?
There's something out there. Ah!
Yeah.
I boogie.
I thought we got rid of it.
I'll use my bonus action to run, to dash.
All right. You guys see him running back.
Didn't go well, I take it.
No, there's some kind of shadow thing coming. We need to go.
Yeah, last time we had a shadow thing almost strangled me to death. So. Let's please go. I don't want to have any more shadow things. So definitely highly skilled. Especially if they caught you.
Wow.
I stepped on a stick.
I see.
He stepped on many squeaky toys. They were leaving them as traps.
Mm-hmm. With those rolls, that's about right.
That's 22s on yourself. That's pretty high.
Yeah, but that, I mean, you know.
Better than I got done.
The natural one,
Didn't help. Gee.
is it still behind me?
No?
No? I'm going to be very wary for the next little bit.
Yeah, we should probably be very cautious. We might push
I
our
told you guys not to cause trouble.
We didn't cause any trouble yet. Is our trouble coming after us? Nope. He would
Good
take a
thing you're
lead.
paying me a decent amount for this.
Hey, I knew,
Driver, drive-e, confidentiality.
I cut shapes, walk.
well, you know, I knew that guy, and I thought I might want to catch up to him, but then I changed my mind.
Yeah, so did Cork.
Okay. That's interesting response. I cut shapes, walks away.
What?
And someone who the guy in the chat room says it just has a little demon walking by and just walks away as a.
Oh, okie dokie. Well, in any event, do I get my cork back?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Alright. It gets later into the evening, you guys do arrive at Oakmire. It's a pretty big town, not as big as Stafford, but
Alright, well,
similar in design to Stafford.
let's find us a cheap place to stay for the night.
I have a tent.
Stay with a place with a decent roof over our head.
You can summon a tower.
Let's go outside and have a 3 tower. What the hell am I thinking? Alright, well first off, I want to find a messenger in the area, see if we can get a message to the fortress.
Messenger service, get your messenger service.
Right over there. So I'll make my way through any kind of, like...
I got
messaging.
birds, I got bats, I got all kinds of stuff.
What was the fortress called? called
I'm
again?
about to eat most of the food right now.
Fort.
Castro.
Which fort?
The judicial island we're heading towards, Fort Casanor.
Mm-hmm.
So I find somebody that does that service.
I use pigeons. I use hawks. Come get them.
See something. Look, I'm trying to get a message to the judicial island fortress Casador, to one of the major heads there. Do you happen to know anyone in that area?
I can get a message there.
Oh boy. How much?
What service you want? I got hawks. I got pigeons. I got bats. I got chickens.
Pretty good poetry here.
Oh, okay, he responded. Hi, I cut James.
Not the chicken.
Pigeon? How much is a pigeon?
Just going to Fort Casanor. That'd be 3 gold pieces.
3 gold pieces for a pigeon to. I have a thing that just delivers messages.
I was hoping to have a little bit more detail. Someone who actually knew to get to, but obviously that's. Yeah, what's your cheapest one?
Chicken.
How long does it take to get there?
Give or take a month.
We'll be there in 4 or 5 days.
You can take it with you.
I want to take the chicken with us to deliver the message once we get there.
How much?
2 copper.
Fine.
Nope. How much would a hawk be?
The hawk. That's high class service. It's 5 gold.
How fast would it be?
Roughly a day.
I'll take it.
Well, I tucked the chicken under my wing.
Now, there is no guarantee that the message will get across if a bird gets killed, and I can't do much about that.
We'll send a message saying about Os's condition.
So we have to protect the chicken before the chicken delivers.
No, we're not using the chicken.
Well, I bought the chicken already.
I bought the hawk.
Well, we still have the chicken.
And the chicken may die in the process, right?
Yeah,
And the
but
hawk
then
may kill the chicken.
Good.
Maybe
We're
a chicken
We're
hawk.
sending the hawk first. The chicken's for food.
Food.
I'm a chicken hawk and you're a chicken.
Now listen there, boy.
I said you're not listening to me, boy.
Emergency rations.
The chicken is emergency rations?
He's not a very fat chicken.
You can make jerky out of them.
I thought you didn't like turkey.
I don't like beef jerky.
But this
have
is a
chicken
chicken
jerky.
with a purpose. It's going to deliver a message. So we're going to get there,
We already
set the
have
chicken
it.
down, have it go to the person, deliver the message. The chicken has done its job.
Yeah, then we eat it.
No, we just eat the chicken.
After it's done its job.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm gonna write the
I already gave him
note.
2 copper, so I have the chicken.
Okay.
I'm gonna write the note.
You didn't ask for it back.
I'm going to write the note
Thank you.
and then send the hawk.
I cut chicks. There's supposed to be a dance contest happening at Elkmeyer Tavern right now, but there's no goblins allowed.
What kind of town is this? Is there humans?
Apparently a
What
dance
kind of-
contest down.
You said it's like Stafford but smaller.
Right.
But I mean, is it all kinds of people or human people? Is it predominantly anything?
Predominantly human.
Okay.
It's serious. If you want the chicken to be rations for us, watch out for White Fang. He's staring at it.
I'm gonna set up my "Are you smarter than a dog?"
He's just
Thing.
That ain't no dog.
Well, okay. Let's
He's a
put the blanket
bleak
on
dog.
him. Let's put the blanket on him. You know, so that he looks a little bit more.
the chicken coop.
Than he does. But
He does not care
he's
about
going to
your
have
day.
to wait a week.
He does not care
Chicken
about
has to do its job. It has a purpose. We'll see who we can bilk out of money.
to be his food.
And then I can summon the tower at some point. But
I'm gonna look around town for any kind of any suspicious people we've seen last couple days to verify if we're seeing familiar faces. Perception.
Yep. And walking around town, you notice that the guards here are a lot heavier duty than a lot of the other places you've seen. Like they're armored up.
Oh,
Definitely didn't know anymore. I got 29.
most impressive.
Do they look familiar? In the design or anything like that? Looks like you've seen them before.
Make a history check.
I got 29 perception also. History.
I need some help. Drum up business. Help me.
12. I think it's perfect.
No,
Can't.
not really.
Why? I'm writing the letter. How long does it take to write a letter?
But I don't really see anybody
Are you
familiar
smarter
or
than the
anything like
dog?
that. But you do
Hand
see
that to
someone who
somebody.
looks like he's important, who is
I'm writing a letter to the fort.
currently just
Who in the
walking
fort?
about town, speaking to different
Anyone in
people.
the
With a few guards around him.
Aragorn.
Ask the front
Yeah, there.
It's certainly angry Aragorn then. He does not look
Hell,
pleased.
am I in the Lord of the Rings? What the hell's going on here?
See, it's in his aspect in his eye. That's what it is.
Have I written the note yet?
And his crotch. No more grim crotches, damn! Another colony of grim
Blade
crotches.
this is the blade of Elendil.
Tie it and give it to the hawk.
Great, are you smarter than a dog?
So I noticed him. Is he? Seem like he's like a king or a leader of the town.
Somebody of probably importance who's going around speaking with the town people, like shaking hands and stuff like that.
You serious? Be ready to cook the chicken.
We have to get them there within the month. Look, we drop
I've
them
already
off.
sent the hawk.
Yeah, when we get there, then we put the message "We're here" and put the chicken in front of them and walk out. There. Then we have another message to them. Ah, chicken! Oh, there goes the chicken. All right, who wants chicken jerky?
My thing does.
He's got an attack chicken.
Use it as a club. Okay, so what's general? So does he have cars like these heavy-duty cars with the guy? And are the people kind of nervous around him, or
No?
very happy to see him?
They seem to be happy to see him and shaking his hand and stuff and talk to him. And
Gotcha. Just I'll make my way to the outside, like the tower, or Myers ever gonna put his tower.
I mean, if you get too close, he'll probably walk up and talk to you. Haven't seen you around town.
I don't know if that would be a bad idea. Good evening, sir. My name is Sirius. It's nice to meet you. I'm a visitor to your this country itself.
Seems like you are a far traveler.
Yes.
Very interesting type.
Are you the leader of this town?
No, not yet.
Yet.
So not a king, no king, an actual elected official.
We have a duke at the moment, yes. I'm Lord Avery. Pleasure to meet you.
Interesting. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Is everyone? I guess the question would be: are you a part of a voting system where people have to vote to elect you as the next leader?
We are having that system, yes. It's coming up pretty soon. I'm out and about.
That's interesting.
So you need a voter base. I see. Okay. Let us spin
Oh,
some
good
local
luck.
news.
Please show
to
up for
your
the
doctor.
November election.
Good luck on that. Wait, you have November here? Good luck on your election, sir.
Unfortunately, you can't vote since you don't live here, but it is a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, sir. Sorry I could not help you with that. Interesting. This way to town. Just
Why is
5
that
feet.
guy up?
Huh?
I don't know why it changed. But it did. Hold on.
Because he's back.
In the middle of the night, he suddenly turned south.
What was his name again?
Lord Avery.
Lord Avery. He's running for Duke? Or next level? Just leader?
If one of those guards walk past, I'm
Since
going
they
to ask
have a
him if
duke
I
at the
need any
moment.
kind of permit or permission to put up a small tower that me and my friends can reside in for the evening.
Let me get back to you on that.
Thank you. I'll be right here. Are you smarter than a dog?
I
Make
hope
a
so.
spoon, any spoon. Ask a math problem and see if if you are smarter than a dog.
Well, when I come back.
Okay. Tell everybody you know.
I think the gigantic skinless muscle-bound creature is probably freaking them out, Meyer.
Feed it.
It has a
blink
blanket
thing.
on.
Get his own jerky.
Oh, and it's armored. Partially
Feed
some
it
of that
to
armor
Blink
would be
Fang.
on it too. Ooh. Would it actually be ill-fitting at this point, considering it was made for something else?
I mean, he lost the fur, but he grew in size. So.
Oh, okay. All right.
Give him the chicken.
You've got 150 gold. Go buy
We're
your
not
own.
giving that chicken away. It has a purpose.
Yeah.
It's dead.
No, it is not. Wait.
He didn't cut his head off.
It was a joke.
I was running with the joke.
Oh, die.
Look, once it gets there and delivers the message that we're here, then
Mari,
we
do
can
you want
eat it.
do you want Blink Fang to play the game?
Yeah.
He's staring at the chicken coop. He wants a chicken.
He's not going to have the chicken. He's going to
Oh,
play
cool.
the game.
I'll take the chicken outside town. We'll just wait until Meyer's done with his thing. Bye.
I said he's staring at the chicken coop.
I would like to wander around the town and look for thieves' camp.
I'm wandering around
Okay.
the town looking at the market for a weapon.
Investigation for you. Perception for you.
I would also like to go out and just look for supplies.
Survival for you.
Total of 20.
7.
Can I make the bilk others out of money roll, please?
Performance for you.
I'm getting distracted by the chicken.
You don't really find any fancy weapon shops or anything.
I think actually I might have lost materials. I rolled a natural 1.
Get back here, chicken!
The chicken takes off with your materials.
It went from a 50 it went like what was it? It was a 13 like
You now have chicken
That's
scratch
the
fever.
greased chicken of evasion. Sorry. Sorry for your luck there.
I said, guy running around chasing a chicken out there.
Like Rocky.
Yeah.
Stefanica, you definitely see signs of thieves' camp.
Everywhere.
Anything of interest? Any...
You find what looks to be like not really royal building, but like a council hall. There's quite a bit of thieves' camp on the hall, which is a bit strange.
What does it say?
It's saying essentially meeting place.
That's all it says is meeting place. Doesn't give a
And
day.
there is a it's not really a signature, but you do see something that says M.
M.
From Mousy Guy.
We're gonna die again, aren't we? We're gonna burn half this town around here, aren't we?
Ah, more deso.
Don't kill that chicken. It may be involved with more deso.
You killed my chicken.
It's laced with it.
You've broken the contract with extreme disgust. I shall have you for this.
What time of day is it?
You know how many balloons
It's
filled
in the
with
evening.
drugs if I had
Evening.
it stuff in him?
Yeah, that was my mule chicken.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's why it looks so gangly.
Is it
It's like a
pretty
crack-
crowded
it's a
in
crack-
the
it's a crack
streets?
chicken.
Not as much anymore than when you first got here, but people are going to taverns and stuff at the moment, so a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for some pockets. Some pouches on belts.
Yep, I'm picking them a different way.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm trying to catch a chicken,
You do see
apparently.
somebody who looks like he probably has a pretty big amount of money on him.
But he's also
Lord
surrounded by
Avery in his
guards.
swollen pouch.
I call it Mr. Lindell. Where do you want to go today, Lindell? Oh, there? Let's go.
But you see him, he's walking up to people and shaking their hands and stuff, so it'd be pretty easy to get in close.
Yeah, but the getting out would be the big deal.
Just how much you trust your chances of sleight of hand.
I trust them fairly good.
It's all about the dice roll.
You're right. You're
I
right.
mean, you've got a lot of buffs to it, but these guys look pretty gnarly.
While this is going on, I'm gonna scroll out a bunch of "Are you smarter than dogs?" Come to this point in town, rip them up, and have Cork kind of fly him around the town where there's a host of people and things like that. See if I can, grab some eyes, grab some attention. Put my Sultan's gear on, that kind of thing. Kind of,
More or less expecting
gloss it up a little bit. Make it look a little less like a
I'm expecting by the end of the
pig
day.
shanty.
I think by the end of the day, you'll start hearing a cane clack. There'll be more deaths. So, oh, am I smarter than a dog? Let's find out.
Yeah.
I'm definitely smarter
It's
than
not
your dog.
interference if I just take your money. Is it?
Not if it's willing. And fair.
Oh, more Deso. That would be that'd be just fantastic. It really would be. Just influence all over the place. And there's meal chickens. That's great.
Why is it so fast? It's like it's hopped up on something.
If you wonder why it takes a
Month,
month to
it's
get
Like
there.
a bunch of guys in tactical armor sitting with swords sitting around his chicken coop because he's a mule chicken.
Stay away from this chicken.
I bought
Don't you come near this chicken.
All right.
How lucky you feeling? Just look for him on him, just so we know that he's not what we're desperate. Then you can steal.
See,
something.
here's the problem. If I do that, as soon as he walks away, he's going to realize that it's gone.
They usually do.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it'd be more for me to just do it randomly to people wandering. It'd be more advantageous.
That way you set up Lord Avery as the one who is doing the stand.
no, that's actually not a bad idea.
He's been going around and
But
glad
you can think
handing
of
all
it the
these
other
people.
way around too. You can think of the other way around. If you do take it and get away, he's choking so many people's hands and gotten close to people.
That's right. Easy to shift the blame.
Yeah, but I don't really want to have a conversation with him.
Why have a conversation with him? You're just shifting blame. You don't end up having to have a conversation with him later on. That's what the authorities are for. In any event, once Cork throws a few of these little things around, I'm going to have him come back and make the tiki dance around our little setup here.
Make a performance check.
Okay.
And the guard eventually does come back.
15.
You do need a permit. It
Oh.
costs 2 gold pieces.
How
I've got this for you to
much?
sign.
It's going to be a little while.
I can wait.
Okay.
I want to see if I'm smarter than this dog.
Good. All right. Okay. Good. All right. So 15 is what I got. And yeah, come up with a math problem.
You have to
Solve
pay.
one of those numbers. Yep. Gotta put some money down. And
By the time it's getting later, you probably earn about 18 gold.
oh, thank God. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay.
We'll take 2 hours out for the permit.
Gotta grease the
16.
local palms.
That's right. I
Yeah,
realize.
yeah.
Grease the wheels of power, of course. So it is.
I wonder how much money I made by being making a laughing stock on myself.
Look at this idiot taking crap.
Okay, then I'll put up the tower.
They decided not to steal from anybody.
He's contemplating.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
No peer pressure.
I think your stats are peer pressure.
That's enough out of you.
Look at us. You
Give
know
the
you can
governor a
make it.
harumph.
You know you want to because you can make it.
I do want to. Okay, I will. I will try.
Which way are you going about it?
Sitting in the
Well, I don't think I
blame.
could sneak up on him. I'll just insert myself into his way inobtrusively
Oh, you got your cloak on, baby.
Well, I mean, if you start getting close to him, he'll come over and try to shake your hand.
That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
he'll come over and
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
pleasure to meet you.
Going for a shake?
Yep,
You want to try to
I want to try.
sleight a hand?
Go in for a hug instead of a shake.
Ooh.
Oh, there you go.
You pull him
Huh?
in. You pull him in.
Yep, pull him in. This fucking dude.
Would that give me advantage?
It would.
Poor Deso sends his
No?
regards.
Okay, I got a plus 15.
The guard just stand there.
24.
Okay.
Another lord for the pile.
You slip a pretty hefty pouch.
I'll be inobtrusive and skedaddle away.
Don't forget to vote.
No. I'd like to try that. See if I can find someone else that I might be able to. I mean, I've got to replenish my stock here. So
I mean, there's quite a few people walk around, but none of them look real rich. But you can still.
how about at a well-to-do inn or a pub or something like that?
Yoink, yoink, yoink.
I mean,
Well, you know, I'm
63
thinking
times the money I had
people
before.
sitting at the bar.
Show me up.
I walk in, walk along
3
behind.
times. It's so bad.
Yeah.
Copper is 1 cents. Silver is 10 cents. Gold is $1.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Alright. You do find a rather nice looking tavern that's kind of closer to the center of town called the Knight's Embrace.
Knights
Which-
Embrace.
When you go in, it looks to be mostly nobles drinking wine, talking. There's jazz.
Of course.
Yeah, it's gotta be jazz.
Is it interpretive?
Oh yeah.
Oh boy. Interpretive loot. Oof.
Yikes.
Progressive improvisational jazz.
Yeah.
I interpret that to be
On-
shits.
The loot. Ooh.
Are there any? Is there any gambling?
Doesn't appear to be.
Really did not want to
No.
hear interpretive mandolin.
When the
but-
song finishes, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Is there a bar?
There is, yeah, and it's low lit in here too.
Are there people sitting at the bar that might be a little inebriated, that might have easily pilfered pouches, or
It's low lit because the lights are down.
yeah,
Make
There's a
perception
skeleton. There's a skeleton there. You just can't seem to get drunk.
Strange enough.
Big
14.
puddle there for no reason.
check. You do see maybe one or two you might be able to snag. It's a matter of how stealthily you can do it.
I'll try.
Stealth check first.
27.
Well.
He'll have disadvantage, right?
Hello.
No, I don't get disadvantage. He gets advantage.
Yeah.
You with cloak?
He gets advantage.
Well, I thought with the hood up, they get disadvantage.
Well, they get disadvantage on seeing me, on perception checks.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And now make a sleight of hand.
27.
Ooh, oh. I don't know what that was, but I loved it. Barkeeper, give me more.
And then there's one more that looks like you might be able to try to snag.
Stealth again, or just a?
Yeah, man.
19.
Sleight of hand.
29.
29. a second. We get this. This one appears to be talking to a barkeep, which, now that you've gotten in and started looking closer, you will see them. They look like this.
Oh,
But
Awesome.
they appear to see you come up behind this person, and they distract them even more.
Nice.
And you slip away with the pouch.
do I notice that they distract
Mm-hmm.
even more?
Yeah, you would.
Watch out for those. Oh, Aaron gone. Aaron gone.
Well, I do say this jazz is quite distasteful.
It's quite garbage.
If I don't see anything else that might interest me, I will exit. And as I'm walking by the barkeep, I'll flip that barkeep a gold piece and say, "Have a good evening."
You as well.
I love it. Fellow treasure finders, right?
Mm.
Serious.
Oh yeah.
Some
Yeah.
people steal in different ways.
Oh boy.
What?
Oh. That's one of my random pictures.
Oh, that's for next session.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's next.
Serious.
A
While you're out
a little future sight.
while you're outside, you happen to see these two walking by.
Where's the chicken?
Not over there.
Let's check over there.
Alrighty.
I think I will go ahead and make my way back out to the town.
Check how much you got.
I'll wait till I get to the tower.
For some reason, Mike Myers outside singing.
And
"Let
I
it
will-
go, let
I will
it
keep my eyes
go."
open.
Myers out there with his hand out going, "That'll be 5 silver pieces." They asked me, they said I had to have a permit. Do you know how broke I am?
About as broke as I am. Well, my maid's still 5 silver so you can get in the house.
You know how broke I am?
Help.
I want
Oh, for God's
to
sakes, Meyer.
keep an eye to make sure I'm
Here's
not
the
being
5 that's
followed.
the silver. The first.
Thank you. Anyone else?
What?
5 silver. It's for the permit. It's for the
13?
permit.
I'll give you the 2 gold if you need the permit.
Okay, I get a gold and 5 silver for you, and
You're pretty sure you're not being followed.
there was a permit.
Hmm?
There was a permit to put the house up. Ask for 5 silver pieces, please. I'm very broke.
I'll give him a gold piece.
I made bank on it.
You should have flicked him the gold too.
He asked for 5 silver. I offered a gold. He just said it was 5 silver.
All right, now I will count my loot.
And the pouches you got from people at the bar.
Caravan driver, will you join us? It would be probably a little
I'll
nicer
just count it
inside.
all up. In total, you got
Caravan
257
driver.
gold.
The what?
Oh, the caravan driver.
Okay.
However, in the Lord's bag, there's also a small note.
A small note.
Vote for me, 2020.
I'll open it.
Whoever has stuck in this bag, vote for me.
What does it say?
What languages do you speak?
I speak Sylvan, but I've got the.
Translator, but that won't help with the note.
It allows me to.
I can read Abyssal, Undercommon.
I can
Common,
decipher
Elven.
unknown languages with the cup of captions.
That is for herd.
Oh, okay.
Any language heard.
So I can't read it.
Can't read. Doesn't
No.
count for. Well, I don't know. You speak Sylvan in common.
Yeah.
So, no, you can't read.
Could I?
What language is
Well,
it?
you'd have to pass it around. If he's passing it around, then
Elven,
That's true.
Common,
maybe he'll get you.
Abyssal,
But if he
Undercommon.
doesn't, then he doesn't.
So he passes around.
Yeah, I guess it's a matter if it passes around.
Right. Otherwise, no. Don't worry about it. To the owner of this bag, death.
You have a contract on you already.
Are there any symbols or anything on the note that I would recognize?
Make an investigation check.
You have stolen from Mordisso. Prepare to pay.
Contract nullified.
Gotcha.
Damn it!
It just says gotcha, bitch.
No!
Shoot spray paint glitter in his face.
Yep, indelible dye. God bless it now.
But it's a very nice paper.
What you got there, Monica?
Would you be around to see it?
Yeah, if you're wandering the town.
No, no.
Well, I'm back
Either
at
way.
the tower now.
Okay.
I'm inviting the caravan.
What time would it be?
Yeah, the
Right
caravan guy can come in. Sure, of course.
Yeah, I'd be back. I'd be at the tower.
Alright, well, let's get all this Hobbiton.
Hobbiton.
The halfling village we were at.
It wasn't called up.
It's Todd Hobbiton or something. I think it was.
Todd Morden.
Todd
It's
Morden.
It's a
Thank
reference
you.
from my world, from books
Oh.
in my world. For God's sakes, people. The halfling village.
Thank you.
Morning.
There we go.
Alright, everybody settling down for the night?
I'm gonna double check, go to the top tower and I'll look around and see it.
I'm so tempted to go back and see what kind of meeting.
Do a perception check around the area for anything suspicious. 19.
Okay. Not seen anything. Other than the guards over on the wall.
Bye! Quiet. Here's the feed. No, I don't have salt.
Falls off the top of the town.
Are the guards like watching the inn, or are they just like patrolling, or?
Yeah, they're just kind of patrolling. I mean, there's somebody always there at the gate. But
Serious, shut your stupid chicken up!
No problem. It'll be a nice alarm.
So it's night, is what you're saying? All right. I would like. I'd like to have. Excuse me, Cork. Fly around the town, and that vestment allows me to see through him a little bit. Is that how it works? Correct, or just being a familiar? That's correct, right?
you can see through his eyes up to.
He goes 5
I think
feet,
it's
get hit by a
1,000
carriage,
feet.
dies.
Oh, okay. Then I will probably wander the town a little bit, just so I can keep within range and have him see from just different perspective.
Okay.
Looking for stuff out of the ordinary.
You going by yourself?
You didn't invite anybody, so.
No, I wasn't. I don't feel like I'm in any kind of danger here. I mean,
Yeah.
the drow and his goofballs went that away, and so far nothing in the town has done anything but suck 2 gold out of me. So I don't
You
feel.
got 16 out of it, so. And 2 out of us suckers.
I got 18.
Well, I was counting the cost of the thing, but you decided to weasel us out of it.
It's very generous, so you thank you.
I'll keep, like I said, I'll just keep an eye out the tower.
But
And
make a
Yeah.
perception check.
Thank you.
Serious, shut that chicken up!
18.
Okay.
they're cocky.
Is this what you named him?
Yep,
Did you name him?
cocky.
Cocky the chicken.
Mm-hmm.
You see a familiar face. Looks like he walks into the large council building in the middle of town.
Yep. Nothing could go wrong here. We got chicken, we're doing fine, nothing's gonna go wrong. Okay, we get it.
Am I a ways away?
Yeah, you see him through Quark. So.
Okay.
I
I
feel the
will.
surge of the force.
I will.
It's the Force.
In haste, go that way, and see this building for myself.
It's a pretty large building.
Okay. And
Circular.
once there, I will watch who else goes in. I mean, I'm not gonna know anybody from anybody really, but at least note a face or a.
I wasn't actually expecting to actually be here. I was making a gag at the idea.
Make perception check.
Sure. 16.
You don't see anybody, but at one point you do see the door open and close.
I do a double check for Quark. Nope. Okay, now you. All right. Okay. Does this place have windows?
They are windows, but they're higher up.
Okay. Well, I'll have Quark go take a look. Yeah.
Perception check for Quark.
Oh, for Quark. Oh,
Quark.
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 And another arrow through his face.
Yeah. Well.
Oh,
No.
Damn it!
Every time.
Then I'm going to do the ritual in two parts. The second half backwards, and the first half just the same.
Oh my.
just to confuse things, of course. Did you say perception?
Mm-hmm.
Perception is wisdom plus 118.
Inside, you do see Mordesso as well as this person.
Mm.
Looks like they're sat down at a table talking to each other. And Quark would see like there are a few guards in there as well.
The same type of guards that we saw earlier. Okay.
I want to buy this whole town off
Must
of you.
be a king. Yeah, not shit all
All
over
over
him.
him. The rat has shit all over him.
Oh, he's a rat.
Is that red hat rasses, isn't it?
Hmm?
Is that
All
kind
right.
of rat?
Any exchanging of anything? They're just talking.
At the moment, they're just talking.
Okay.
I
is
see
this
your
any-
I see your crotch is as grim as it usually is. King Grim crotch.
This is a window? They're at a distance?
That's yeah. They're probably a good 80 feet from Quark.
Oh, okay. So he's not.
It's a big building for the most part,
Okay.
but it's open on the inside.
I'm waiting for him to turn towards Quark and go.
Like, it's a very big open
Wouldn't be
circle.
surprised.
Almost.
Okay. Chimney?
What are you doing that to? Just a
No
fan.
chimney. Have him fly around and see if there is any point of decrepitude in the roof or the windows, and that might be a point of entry so he could listen.
Have him make an investigation check.
I will do so.
Go to your chimney right now, big guy. He gets soot all over him.
He doesn't see me.
Okay. Is
Okay,
that
Maya.
investigation? Investigation is intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So 16.
This place is pretty well built.
Okay. No fireplaces.
Where's that camp? Where's that fireplace going towards?
What else? What other way?
Sewage?
You're right. There's got to be a sewer. There's got to be a toilet.
Myra, we live in the medieval age. There's chamber pots.
We were in Darnboulder where we went through the sewers of Darnboulder.
Mm-hmm.
So they do have
And we
toilets
just got
In Darnboulder.
in Darnboulder. Yep.
And at least Stafford.
Yep.
But
But not in Elkmire.
Have to check around.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
They also Mordecai who
Is there
Mordesso.
okay?
here.
Is there any other point of entry? Like if there were a kitchen staff or
There's a few different doors around the outside.
okay. Then I want Quark to approach something not in the front and listen at it and see if this is approachable.
Perception.
Also, you have bags of holding. Just make a can of holding.
Huh?
Toilets. Just make a can of holding, and anyone who goes, it just goes to the void. A perfect sewage system.
Did you say perception?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's
Where does the poo go?
12.
To the abyss.
Doesn't hear anything on the other side.
chamber pots
Okay, have him try to get in.
goes into the streets.
You have bags of
locked.
infinite holding. Why would you bother with a chain pot?
Huh?
Door's locked.
that's probably it then.
You need someone who can pick locks.
Hmm.
I was coming back.
Or you
When it
need
came
to-
around to my turn, I was gonna.
That's fine. I will.
Shoot the door with an eldritch blast.
Put on your cowboy boots and spurs.
I'm calling you out.
This town ain't big enough for the both of us.
What are you talking about? There's like 5 hotels. But all of the rooms are free at the moment.
That's probably it.
Why would you do this kind of area have proper sewage? I mean, come on, you just have a creature of infinite eating of anything. You know, just go in it.
They do have those actually.
Exactly. See.
I mean, they're demons.
They're the shit-eating demons.
Hey, they're not complaining, or they can't, or aren't allowed to.
Probably not.
Also, I don't think you like an infinite fire. Just want you have to disintegrate it. I mean, come on.
Okay, I'm gonna stop with this. This is a council chambers, is what you would describe it as to me. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where's the king's house?
The Duke.
Oh, excuse me, the Duke. I apologize.
Good here, right?
The Duke.
You're the dude!
But you're not sure. You haven't seen it yet.
Okay. I'm gonna have Meyer look around, or excuse me, I'm gonna have Quark look around for the most opulent house here, and expect that to be this guy's house.
Perception.
Bro, there's literally a giant castle.
Ah, God, 9.
I mean, you can find a pretty big house. That's probably it.
Okay, well, I'll go there.
Took a little while to find it though. Stefanico, you said you were gonna do something while he's looking for the Duke's house, so he will move to you.
Well, I was going to come back to this building here because it's a meeting and do some stealthy observation.
Then, as he
What-
walks away from the building,
Yeah, we wouldn't run into each other?
no.
No? Okay.
When I start heading for the Duke's, what I believe is the Duke's house, I'm going to call Sirius. And I'm going to tell him, hey, just so you know, Mordesso's here. He's in this
And just so you know, this is the poop-eating monster.
meeting chamber.
It
An
literally says
O2.
it's in sewers and eats poop. So.
Yep,
Ooh.
it's an O2. Yeah, he's here.
And
He's visiting with the Duke. And I'm trying to find where the Duke's house is.
why?
Well, because the Duke is talking with Mordesso, so he's
And
probably a bad guy.
We told to talk to about not interfering with this. That's what the contract was for.
Okay, but if we're just inquiring as to what's going on, but not necessarily getting involved with what's going on, is that still getting in the way?
It could be interpreted that way. Just be cautious that you don't directly cause any kind of injury to any of his people.
Oh no, we're just looking in windows and things, you know.
Told you guys not to cause trouble.
I don't want to cause trouble. I just want to get to this place and get Oss's giant hairy lich balls off my back. I'm just
You
trying.
have
That's
giant
why I'm
hairy
here
lich
with
balls?
Cocky. I'm just trying to take it easy and get us to where we're going. This is
hard
what
for
I
you to
do.
find
I
underwear
stopped
with
worrying about it at this point.
Do you chafe?
We were individually signed the contract for ourselves, not for. I didn't sign it. If Meyer messes up, that's all he gets. At least I hope he's the only one who gets affected by it. Oh boy, just Meyer, please don't do anything.
I haven't done anything rash. I was just looking. I saw him through. Yes, I saw him through windows.
Those are not assaulting any of his
I didn't do
people.
anything.
I made Janet's back.
Oh, and there's something invisible too.
Probably one of his assassins or thieves.
I don't know. Maybe he's got a Quark.
Right, just be careful. And don't cause any huge problems, please.
I'm really not trying to cause problems. I was just checking things out.
All right, Stefanico. You arrive.
I am being stealthy.
Mm-hmm.
I am not. Let's be
How do you roll
perfectly clear.
stealth?
Meyer has little in the way of stealth.
24.
24. Okay. It looks pretty quiet, but you do see a little bit of maybe candlelight in one of the windows. Well, in multiple windows.
Are there any guards outside?
Right outside.
Is there? I would probably need to get closer, but is there any way I could tell if there were footprints or boot prints going in, coming out?
You make an investigation check, but you
Going
have
around
to
the
get
side of the
closer.
building.
21?
I mean, there's definitely signs of somewhat recent travel through here. It's kind of hard to tell, though. It's all stone, so you don't really get much
Yeah.
specific.
Can I get close enough to listen?
Perception check.
10.
You don't hear anything.
I will find some place close to hunker down and keep an eye out for a while. I need to roll stealth to hide, or
Yeah. And how long are you gonna stay if nothing happens?
I'll say an hour.
Where's Tower going with food?
28.
We'll probably go get your food. I'll be right back. I'm heading to town.
He's not even there.
Austin's here?
You leaving him the chicken?
No, I'm taking chick with me.
Good. As our feet is a white fang.
I'll make my way down to like a market and try to grab some stuff for the night.
Late night market.
Yeah. That's the best I can do.
Yeah, we got food.
Is it sanitary at least?
Watch out
Yeah.
for pickpockets.
It's my local batch. They'll be fine. They'll steal my chicken most likely, but I'll grab some fruits and vegetables and questionable meat. We can make sure to cook it. How much?
We got good
Glad
apples.
you're after the questionable meat.
You can burn it.
Just asked if it was sanitary, and then you go for questionable meat.
Well, that's all the meat though.
Do you have the 3-day-old meat instead of the day-old meat?
Well, yeah, that's why the
It's
French,
definitely not horse.
that's why the French invented sauces.
I'm 5-day-old.
That's why the French invented sauces.
Right.
I'll
Cover up the
steer
taste of
clear of
rancid
apples, just some basic
squab
fruits and
and
vegetables.
fish. And
Or
Yummy.
I'm 5-day-old.
2 copy.
Gotcha.
But Meyer, you do end up at the nice large house. It's fenced. There's 2 guards standing outside the fence at the front gate. Torches in one hand, spear in another.
Spear attack. But then
It's like double range.
Okay. I'll have Cork do a pass around the house, see if there's anything to be said or done about getting in.
Perception.
10.
Yeah, I mean, it's got windows, it's got doors.
Chimney?
There is a chimney.
See if we can squeeze old Cork down in there. It's this tiny thing.
You can fit in.
Okay. Climb down in there and have him pop out, see where he's at.
Fire go home. The hell?
Have Cork roll a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. He's
Little
got
smoke.
a whole nothing in there, I think.
It's not smoking right now, but there's a lot of soot and stuff that could cause sneezing.
Oh no, it's a 1 better than I thought. That's a 17.
Goes down and pops out. Looks like he's in a nice dining room.
Okay, yeah, have him wander around.
Spreading soot everywhere.
Like I said,
Yeah, well. Okay. Nobody around, no noise, no nothing,
If he walks around for a little bit, you would see a maid cleaning and doing other things.
Okay, well
a
he
weird
can't.
trail of
he can't
soot
fly.
footprints.
Okay, he
where
can
the hell did
fly.
this keep coming from? Meanwhile, the Gremlin music theme starts to
But-
play in the background.
He would hear once she got over to start cleaning the soot, like, oh, dang, children are at it again.
Then yeah, I'll
It's a
have
very more
him.
hoof-like than I remember.
I'll if he goes out of the room, is there any way to tell if this is first level, second level, however many levels this house is?
It's definitely first level.
First level, okay. Then have
This house seems to have 4 levels to it.
best
On the other hand, God's just like, hey, you okay?
best place to go is to the top. So if there's a staircase, I want him to fly up the staircases to the top and see if there is doors to be.
Oh my God, this is someone. Yeah, God.
The very top floor only has 1 room.
Is it open or is there a door?
Must
It's
be
a
very
double door.
big.
It's closed.
Alright.
Man,
Okay.
I need to be there.
All right, it's closed. If he goes up to it, it's locked.
It is. In fact, when he touches the handle to check if it's locked, Cork sees an eye open up on the door, and it looks right at him.
Okay. If he moves, does it stay with him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Woo!
That's funny. That's funny.
Or like Beastmaster with the stick. And that
Yeah.
eye ring.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Essentially, the door has 2 eyes. It's like follow it.
Okay. All right. Have him leave.
Have him lick the eyeball.
Stab the eyeball.
Stefanica,
Mm.
you see the door open, and about 5 guards come jogging out.
Shit.
Looks like they're running somewhere.
Huh, what's the rush is? Yeah.
Right.
Alright, continue.
Okay. Have him come down to the 3rd level. And
You better be hidden. Because the guards will find it very strange that you're just standing there going like,
I have a hidden.
he is.
him.
He's a little ways away.
Just staring.
I can see through his eyes at 1,000 feet.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But I wasn't making any allusion to the idea that I'm hidden. I can't hide worth a damn like he can.
Just sit on the corner. He's
Yeah.
completely invisible. He's
Yeah,
showing up
I'm
there.
just sitting there.
Two other people. He
Yeah.
he turns gray. No one can notice him.
And
He's staying so he's staying so still. He's invisible.
yeah, I'll have him go down to the 3rd level. And
There's a few doors in here. It looks to be spaced out pretty well,
okay.
evenly.
Check the doors, see if they're unlocked.
First one you open opens up to a bedroom. Appears to be for a child.
Okay.
There's
Ooh, big black thing.
So leave the door open and move on.
That
Next
small
one.
black thing.
next one opens another child's room.
Ooh, small black
There are
thing.
people. There are kids sleeping from the looks of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Next one.
No, someone unlock the doors for the children, they'll be free in a moment.
You see Sully come out of the closet.
Mark, you scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, continue.
Next one appears to be like maybe an office of some sort. There's like a desk and chair.
Okay, go in there. And have him look around the desk.
Bunch of papers.
Okay. If I have him just look at the papers.
There is a globe.
Globe.
Of the world.
Due to my mania,
Mm-hmm.
I do not see a globe.
Yeah.
I see two tubes.
This explains so much why I'm not.
I see it for a second and then there it is. It's fine. Okay. I'll have him shuffle around and look at the papers and things like that. Anything
He
of
keeps on continuing to look back at the glow.
I mean, there is a chest behind the desk, but it's locked.
Does he have the key the lockpick attachment?
right. Yes, that's how cork works. Yeah,
That's how you. Hey, using your imagination, imagine a lockpick finger.
that's true. Okay, if there's nothing of note, then I'll have him leave. I mean, this isn't the main guy's room, obviously.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
There are drawers on the desk. Drawers on the desk. Okay, open them up. If they'll open.
One side does, the other's locked.
Okay.
But the side that does open, there is a letter opener. Very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Open
Oh, well, hey, okay, now I have a tool.
the door to a butler. Putting on makeup. You're a beautiful bitch, aren't you?
I'll have him use the letter opener on the other drawers.
He can make a sleight of hand check with disadvantage.
It's covered.
Sleight of hand dex, right?
Yep.
15. That's my lowest roll.
The drawer does open.
Okay, all
It's
right.
definitely pried open, but it
Okay. Rolled a 12 and a 13. I had 3. That's all right. Okay.
You see inside this drawer looks to be some sealed scrolls. That's about it.
Just sealed scrolls. Okay. Sealed how?
Wax.
Okay, is there any kind of emblem or insignia in the wax?
Make an investigation check. You can kind of look at all of that.
And for more deaths.
Oof. 7.
Nothing you really recognize.
Okay. Close the drawer. And there's been a few things that have already been looking at me. No, I'll leave and go to. Is there any more doors?
There's one more door on this floor.
Okay, crack it open as well.
Opens up. Appears to be a nicer, larger bedroom. Definitely not a kid's bedroom.
Quick, make him put a wig on, a dress on, and get in bed.
Yeah, take a quick pass through.
Investigation.
Yeah. Oh. No, that's a 1.
He covers everything up, so it makes a little
Yeah,
sick angel.
this is where he comes in and starts wiping himself on the drapes.
Twerking. It's twerking up. Oh, God.
Goes up to one of the pillows.
Someone put imp face on my pillow.
Kids. It's always the kids' fault.
Oh, I still have the letter opener.
Did puff puffs to my wife's cleavage.
If there's nothing in here, I'm gonna take the letter opener to the first kid's room and drop it on the floor next to the bed. And then I'm gonna leave and go down to the second story.
Down here, there appears to be 2 rooms.
Door number 1, please.
It's locked.
Door number 2.
Open it up. Appears to be a kitchen of some sort, maybe. You're not. There's a lot of tools in here you're not familiar with, but maybe either kitchen or somewhere, maybe like what Stefanico does with his alchemy stuff,
Or armory.
glassware and things like that.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. I'm going to do this. I'm going to get out my my quill and my book. So where I'm at, it looks like I'm annotating or doing something along that line. And I'm going to have him draw out I'm going to have, while I'm looking at it, I'm going to have, the mind quill can translate what I'm looking at into a picture in the book, since I don't know what these instruments are, and I could at least report that back to Stefanico. Would that be acceptable or no? Or it must be writing. It has to be writing?
I think it's supposed to be writing.
Okay, all right. Then,
Can you
One
describe?
looks very familiar, like my third leg, and I don't know why.
well,
People
I'm
describe?
thinking of just having him take a couple of the tools. Some of the don't know what they are tools. Are they nice? Are they?
Look to be pretty nice. I mean, there's a whole like wooden little rack with vials in it with stuff in them.
Oh, is this like heavy or something?
It goes. You can lift it, but
You know, hide it.
Oh, that's a fair point. Okay, then the point becomes, if he were to travel with it back up a chimney, could he make it?
you can fly with it.
Okay,
There's about 8 vials on it or something.
sure. Okay, we'll do that.
But now he needs to go ahead and make a stealth check,
Yes.
a normal stealth check, since you are carrying something.
10.
He starts coming down, and you see a maid.
I just keep going. I just keep going. And can I have him make like a ghostly noise? Yes, it was something like that.
Have him make a deception check.
Yes, all right, yes. That's a 13.
She is going to try to reach out and grab it from Quark, even though
Okay.
it's essentially just out there floating. Why'd you do that? I was going to get it.
It's okay.
Have Quark make a sleight of hand check to avoid her grabbing it.
9.
She grabs it, and she's got a broom in her other hand. She's gonna
Okay.
smack at the air where Quark is.
Okay.
That's a 7.
No.
Yeah. So she just.
Okay, I'll have Cork leave. I'll have Cork leave.
There's some
I need one of these.
Yeah, I'll have him leave out through the chimney and intentionally fly away, and then wait an hour and fly back.
Okay. And you return to your site, you would see some guards coming in the front gate.
Oh, okay.
Ignore him.
I'm gonna have my
He's
pen
just a
and paper out.
bystander.
I figure they all
Pen
just
and
be
paper
surrounding
out,
this
I'm
asshole.
gonna be- drawing a roughshod map, and that's what I'm doing.
Alrighty then. Mr. Franco, we'll go back to you real quick. Getting close to an hour, you do see the door open one more time, but doesn't look like anyone comes out of it. And then the door closes.
Bum, bum, bum.
That's the second time that's happened.
But you only saw the first time. Myers saw the first.
Yeah, it's the
true.
first time for you seeing it.
That's true. Is there any way to tell which way it's going?
You can make a perception check.
I need a natural 20. 19?
You're not sure?
With that roll, would I hear footsteps on the stone or anything like that that might, say that it's going that way, or it's just nothing, huh?
You see the door open and close. You can see the handle turn too. So. Looks like they were quietly closing the door.
Man.
And then Mordassi looks over like, hello, Stefanica.
Shit, I need
Man, if
Myers.
only if I had that paint spell.
Shit, I need Myers cookie frying pan. I better wait till he gets back.
Okay.
Meyer?
I'm
Hello?
gonna stay a couple more rounds and then split out. I'm not gonna try.
Where's your cookie pan?
Alrighty.
Your-
Bonks?
Do I need to make any
Frying
rolls?
pan?
Yeah, I got some questionable food I'd like to make
Nothing
sure
else
it's
seems to
not
happen.
poison.
Immediately.
I can get it back to you after a bit.
Okay. We got.
I've got it on me, but I mean, I don't leave it around. It's practically
Okay,
a
what's your-
treasure.
I figured you might live at the tower, so I asked.
No, sorry. It's kind of like one of my favorite things.
All right, I've got.
You can cook pork.
I've got.
Said you could cook quark.
I'm going to cook.
He's resistant to fire though. So.
That's true. I mean, I could summon meals at any given point. A 1 hour meal for the day.
Holographic meatloaf.
Impish meatloaf.
Yep.
Be pure at least.
Yep. That's right.
Just disappears. So.
Yeah. Every time I purify it.
Got a little cherub.
I'm free. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's it.
No, you don't. You're my food.
Yeah, I can get back there in a minute. It'll be a bit.
All right, appreciate it.
Sure. Yep.
Alrighty.
Blink makes this time.
It'll probably be an
Start
hour and a
with
half
me
before I'm
anyways.
back then. Ish.
Nah, he's doing
But
focus.
eventually
on that
everybody
chicken.
does return. It seem to the tower.
Here you go.
Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and prepare the questionable food that I at least make sure it's pure.
Questionable food.
I can't trust anything in this town. Depends if Mordeso's here. God knows I thought it was poison. The survival check.
That's only if he knows you're
Just
here
cook
that
it.
you have to worry about.
Okay.
If he knows you're here, then yeah, I'd.
We don't know if he knows we're here or not.
But knowing that he knows that we're not here.
He doesn't know that we don't know that he knows that we don't know he's not here.
But do you know?
I will.
That he doesn't know. That we know he
That-
doesn't know.
That we know.
I don't know.
Alright, I'll cook for the night with the purified pan, make sure everything's not shit.
1 + 2 + 2 + 1.
I know
No more bullets
that he
in this
knows.
guy.
That they know that he knows that they know.
Alright,
So
next.
obviously they know.
Let's go to the next day now.
Oh, let's go to Constitution and take another notch off my medicine. Serious, you have food poisoning. And worms.
You're poisoned and you die.
Yeah, you have liver worms.
I got 2, so I've got 4. Or sorry,
I
6.
swear I purified.
Yes.
It was the grapes.
Oh god, the chicken looks awful right now.
Give it to Blink Fang.
No, that's our messenger.
I've already sent one.
Got another one. We'll make a follow-up message. We're making sure this works.
The chicken of official introduction. That's what
Exactly. Alright, so
he needs some kind of like royal collar now.
we'll need to work on that over on the way.
with some way to hold a message so
Yeah.
that he can
So
we'll take
the
5 minutes
Duke
to walk
person
2
never
feet
came out.
to deliver the introduction.
We'll work on that on the way there. We'll make
You
sure
don't know that.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't really know.
Huh?
You never even saw him go in or out. You never even saw the
Right.
Duke.
That's true.
That's right.
Yeah.
Alright, so well, we're alive, so Mordesso didn't kill us. That's nice to know.
You're probably wondering why he's saying more. That's only those two were talked about more. So
So where'd you see him anyway, Mark Meyer?
Oh, in the council hall meeting place.
With somebody or just sitting there?
It's a real regal guy, all dressed up. I think he's a duke.
Oh yes, there was currently a duke. There's a guy running against him.
What?
Yeah, for some reason they have a duke, but there's a guy holding a voting system to vote himself into the lead role.
You get to vote to be a duke?
I guess. I didn't
Does
know.
that mean anybody could run? I could be the duke?
put on your sultan outfit.
I think you'd have to first be officially a living resident of this town.
I did put a tower up. Does that make me official? I could claim property rights. Squatters' rights.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Official address.
He signed a temporary housing permit.
Oh, see? Yeah, it says right here. I, the undersigned, being of sound mind, sometimes.
Possibly, but I don't think we have time for that right now.
It doesn't allow for more than 7 days. The permit doesn't. So.
Okay, but if I become the duke inside of 7 days,
I think
then
it's
I
okay.
can make my residency permanent by decree, official decree, permanent residence.
We do have to get to the town.
How many days we got?
Just a couple.
We need to
You
start
hired
campaign.
me to drive you, and I'll be driving.
We need to
No!
start
I
campaign.
already paid for the driver. How about all the way back we try and make it?
Fine.
Yes.
Fine.
All right, off to the next town.
Yep.
It's odd. I wonder what he's doing here. You can find out.
Always.
No, I tried. I couldn't. I knew that they were having a meeting, but I couldn't get inside.
Oh,
So then I went over to the Duke's house and had Cork look around all over inside the place, and some weird eyeballs on the sides of these doors were looking at Cork when he tried to go in them. And so I just decided, well, maybe not that door. So then I had him fly down to the 3rd level where he looked in where all these kids were sleeping, and then there was this office, and he went through some of the paperwork inside this office and found a letter opener and broke open another thing that was locked, and in there he found some scrolls, but to just, to make it look as though it wasn't Cork, he took the letter opener to one of the kids' rooms and dropped it off, and then he went
You
down to the
framed a
second.
child.
Yeah. So then he flew down to the 2nd level where, oh gosh, he found this like room where you can mix up potions and
So chemistry station.
Sure, you would have loved it. I tried to make off with these this rack of stuff
Can't forget
that
about the bedroom.
had these glass tubes with things in it, but this maid who wouldn't fall for it being a ghost grabbed it out of the air and practically knocked Cork across the head, so he got out of there.
I'm glad you didn't steal that because he works for Modesto. That'd be interfering with Modesso's people.
Why?
Because again, we have a contract for. If you're stealing an item from them,
I was gonna take it to him because he does poisons and.
Oh, because I wanted to double check this contract to make sure exactly what the fine guidelines are to this.
Are you knitting?
How are we supposed to make the little thing for the chicken if someone doesn't knit?
Oh, my mistake. Please excuse me.
My
I apologize.
right
That
thing
was
is gonna
that was
eat that
silly of
thing
me
like
not to
that.
understand what was going on. Of course, we have to have an
You
introductory chicken.
You're
right.
the
Excuse
one
me.
that said that suggested it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Please excuse me. What colors are you using? It needs to be royal. So like darker reds, darker blues, purples.
I went with the white,
Gold.
dark red, blue, and gold.
Wonderful.
Gold
Wonderful.
lining.
Okay. Oh, okay. Good. And it has to have a small thing like this so we could show a note in.
Yeah, the ribbon on the front will be red, and it will blue and white.
I like all of this. Thank you, Sirius. Well done.
Don't forget about a name tag for Cocky.
Yes, it's embroidered in the back. It's like,
Oh
just like your underwear.
His royal message holder, Cocky.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot that chicken with an arrow and fry
You don't have arrows. You only got lightning now.
You least expect it, the chicken's gonna transform and kill you.
and fry. I want to fry that thing
And you
After
can
it's
after
over.
he's done his purpose. He has a purpose.
to a crisp now.
I'm
Ex-
just jealous
extra
of my
crispy.
chicken
Not a
looking
week.
more than your dog.
Extra crispy or original recipe?
Yes.
He's seasoned for that.
Crispy.
All right.
Now, where are we heading towards now?
Sprinkle some.
We're heading towards
beef
Millstone.
jerky.
Nice
I've actually
town?
got family in Millstone.
Oh,
Give
good.
it to Chris. It's
It's a nice place.
That's good.
Fisherman's mostly.
Fishermen. Oh, it's another water town.
No, it's all we're getting.
Do we have to go to the water?
No, we just have to stay in the town.
Oh, thank God.
Or I guess we stay in a tower outside the town. Well, it'll be farther away from the coast at least.
Thank goodness.
But we can get some supplies over there. I haven't had the fish on your wolf quite often yet. Though knowing the horrors on
Is
there.
that a cave in the mountains there?
Over here?
Yeah. Yeah?
I've got to do something about this splitting headache. I still have it. I can't be rid of it.
Drink more fairy juice if we had any.
No, we don't have it. That worked for a while.
Oh, we forgot to look for a doctor. Crap. Well, we might be able to find one in a major town once we get down the hole. Probably be a good idea to look it up while we're.
I cannot wait till I get my hawk back.
It wasn't about a 2-way trip.
Huh?
It was a 1-way trip. Wasn't it?
I know. When we get there, I'm gonna get that
Who
hawk.
wants to roll percentage for me?
Me. I'll do it.
Oh, perception. Actually, I'm working on the chicken, so I can't worry about perception right now.
54.
54, me.
3 less than yours.
I got a 15 on perception.
Little booties. Little cufflinks on them.
Don't forget they have claws on the end, so you might want to.
With little sharpening claws.
Yeah.
Make it look more.
I think I have some paint for his nails. It's plain and gold.
Ooh, you think that might be too fancy? We don't want to look like a whore.
That's an excellent point. We definitely don't want to make a chicken look like a whore for other chickens who deliver messages.
I'm
It's
just
a
That's
fancy-
the
saying.
name of
It's a
Cocky.
fancy chicken.
I
What-
think we may have
it should
discovered
be
a new
as fancy as
business.
possible. What?
Oh,
We may have discovered a new business.
Yeah.
Providing chicken love to the chicken messenger business industry.
You may be onto something.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
No, he needs to look ostentatious.
Stefanico,
He
can
looks-
I
he needs to
fry
look-
that bird?
He needs
Not
to
yet.
look as though someone has
What
treated
purpose does
him
he
with
serve?
as though he
Final
was
message.
The message has already been sent.
as though he was
This is a
royalty
message. You said
himself.
that you know you're arriving. Where is that we have arrived?
And there's
the
a big difference.
point?
There's a big difference between those two.
What is the point of that?
Presentation. That's why you suck at everything you do.
I'm sorry, I'm not Megamind.
How do you know about that? Alright. How we
that
die?
was from a long time ago.
Your armor talks in its sleep.
Have you been watching my videos, George? No wonder I'm out of energy when I wake up.
It just pops out a projector and over the wall.
I told you stop doing that.
I'm not
This
Mega
was the
Mind.
bowel
I am
movement
never
had
going
at
to eat a
07:15
green
this
chip
morning.
ever because
Ooh.
after watching Soylent Green, no way, no way.
No, definitely not.
What?
No. Hey,
Anybody
what,
says
what kind of
have a green
horrors are
chip?
you
No,
looking
no,
at
no,
us now?
Serious, I'm not Mega Mind. Understand that.
I don't know if I call
I
it
understand
horrors.
that. I know.
I don't know if I call it horrors. But you guys are traveling down the road, and pretty early at the end of the day, you guys hear music.
Oh, that's
You
ominous.
look down the road, and there's somebody walking down the road playing music.
Would I recognize the tune?
Make a history check.
Traveling merchant.
Total of 20.
It is a Feywild tune, actually. About a satyr who
Stole somebody's name.
stole somebody's name. He wasn't supposed to.
Oh, what?
And paid for it by being turned into gyros for Lord Asmodeus.
He stole a name from a gullible god. Should we fluff the feathers?
Yeah, you're catching up to him because you're in a cart. But
So he's like heading the same way we are.
Need a lift?
where you heading to?
Millstone right now.
Well, I'm not exactly heading that way, but it's the right direction.
You like to hop in? We'll at least get you that far.
You pay for me for paying you, getting you guys.
How much for him?
5 silver.
All right, I got you covered.
5 silver. Meyer has that.
What are we giving?
Yes,
you
I
5
did.
silver
I
for?
did take that from you.
Somebody's gotta get a lift.
Serious. Don't bother. Meyer has to pay up.
We're giving him a lift and paying him for it.
No, we're paying
The driver.
For the
Oh, okay. I see. Sorry, I misunderstand.
10 gold is 1 gold is 10 silver, right?
Yep.
Meyer
So she'll
should
hop up on.
pay for it.
I got it covered.
He has 5 silver that he stole from you.
No, we put it for the house payment or the rental.
That's correct.
Right. We had to pay rent.
Yeah, for the land.
Oh my god.
What do you think we should do about the hood? Do you think we should loose it up, gel it up, make it look fancy?
We definitely
don't know what
need to
you're
get
doing,
some
but
of
I
his
love
hair.
it.
We definitely need some of his feathers to curl, or we need a peacock feather that we
We can paint the
plant-
feathers to the
Well,
back.
is it a rooster or a hen? Because if it's a hen, it doesn't have a.
That's correct. So it wouldn't have that
It would have to
peak
be-
crest.
to be a rooster.
Yeah, that's correct.
To make it look a bit better, though.
We definitely need to feed it more. It needs to. It has to.
Well, I
have,
think it'd
it
look
has to
real
have some
good with
plump to it.
like a side of mashed potatoes. And
So
It
we
will
need to,
get
we
there.
need to
Some
force
coleslaw.
feed it. We need to force feed it like
Listen,
a duck.
You
a
pay for
foie
my
gras
ride.
duck. We need to force feed
Here,
it.
and he'll pull out from his sleeve a big purple feather.
This is getting better.
Nice.
This is getting so much better. Who are you?
Pleasure to meet you. I am Barafin Marrow.
Barafin Marrow. That's a great name. I'm Meyer.
Stop encouraging
And
them.
this is a chicken of royal introduction.
And then it's going to be.
I am
burnt to
serious, Risk Taker. Nice to meet you.
I want to burn that chicken to a crisp.
And this is a little child.
Shut your mouth.
I see that.
Yes.
I am older than you.
Then act like it.
Says the kids.
I'm a full-grown adult. I don't know about your problem.
You're playing dress up with a chicken.
We are making
It's
a
clearly a
royal,
royal
introductory
chicken. Exactly.
You must understand there is a
We thank you very
tremendous
much.
It's
difference
a
in
massive
between
shit.
a regular chicken and a chicken of great import.
Mm-hmm. It's an introduction to
And
us.
this is
Besides, this is all
a
for
chicken
your
of
sake, you
great
know.
import.
I already sent the
As
message.
opposed to
That
a
we're
chicken
on
of
the
great
way.
export.
Mega Mind.
Oh
This is
my
what
gosh, a
intro-
chicken of great
introduce
export.
us
Would that mean that we
here.
would have a chicken who delivers a leaving message?
No.
He could probably accomplish both.
You're right. The chicken must survive.
Mm-hmm.
Past the introduction. It must.
It has to at least announce that we're leaving.
That's correct.
Blink.
All right, let's do something-
Anytime, any chance we can get, eat the chicken.
All right, let's start feeding it so it gets a little bit rounder. It needs to be
Yeah,
a
it's
little
got. We got to force
Serious,
feed it. We gotta
serious,
force
serious.
feed it corn,
That, serious.
corn
That's
mush right now and
serious.
fatten it up.
That's cool.
Serious,
That's cool.
serious.
Hey,
That's not a good idea, because that'll make the chicken more tastier to blink fang.
Yeah, it's going to be corn-fed chicken. It's got to be corn-fed chicken.
It's not forced.
Not a
feed.
grass-fed
cool.
chicken.
You can
Can't
chicken
be
whatever
grass-fed.
you
We
want.
need to fatten them up quickly.
And make sure it's.
I tried. He just won't eat it. So,
What would
So
happen
any-
if we gave the chicken
any particular destination, or is just
hit point berries?
Good berries.
That'd plump
Well,
up
I'm
fast.
heading towards Votan Manor.
By the time we
I'm
get
a
there, we could
traveling
probably
bar,
have a
but
30
I
hit point
have
chicken.
been reached out to about playing at a party, so I'm heading that way.
we're heading to Elkinpool. We have we're heading to the judicial fortress of
Castlemore or something?
Castlemore.
He
Am I
thinks
saying
he's
that?
Megamind. He's not.
Yeah, it's not how I idea who that is.
Is that like an enemy of Nightfist?
Eventually, it
Knows the
might
Tales
be.
of Night Fist?
Oh yes, yes. I have actually written a few myself.
Is that right? We
I'll do an insight
Heart.
check on that.
and an adventure with Night Fist. Let me regale you with the story.
You know the parts where
Warning.
yes.
Roll a
Natural
natural
20, nice.
He's definitely lying.
Oh, he's not.
Oh yeah.
Warning.
So-
You're gonna be, warning. You're gonna be bored to sleep.
Bored? I don't think so. Nightfist is an inspiration.
Well, at least it's going the right way it's supposed to. I mean, that's the whole point of the character he's portraying.
So, enter the evil rat man Mordesso.
You
with
care if I write some of
fiendish
this
plan-
down?
Please write this down, yeah. So, the evil, fiendish Mordesso with his dastardly plans. And he has a mustache that curls like this, so you can obviously tell that he's evil. Okay, that's got to make it in there, too. So, he wears a great big hat
Oh,
so that he
slander's not part
can,
of
so
the
that he can
contract.
hold it over his eyes. He can't even look at you with his deviousness. And he has a plan to sell drugs to children. In what town was it? Stafford? Was it Stafford? Who was selling drugs to children? Yeah. Okay. So we discover Nightfist, and the idea is Nightfist is going to have some plan to go and seize the drugs so that they don't end up in the hands of children. So we join him in this plan to go sack this place and burn it. Thus, he cannot do this. But
One thing by him.
but.
That is
When we get inside the warehouse, we are met with some dastardly men who are in the charge of Mordesso, and we are in a valiant fight for our lives and to burn the drugs so they don't make it to the hands of children. Mordesso himself shows up, and we have an encounter with him where we.
He's a top hat. He needs a little
this-
top hat and a little vest.
Now this part
Excellent.
here, this part here needs to be
Yes, that's a good idea.
this part here needs to be in B minor.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Anytime.
Dastardly and bastardly fellows.
Okay, anytime Mordesso speaks in this, anytime he has words, there has to be an off key to show his diabolical and sinister. So make sure that has definitely an off note in there. But then
Stefan, do you mind if I
valiantly
borrow
fight
your
against
plastic
Mordesso
cup?
and drive him away in the
Yes,
end.
I mind.
And
Because I mind.
and leave
I'm gonna kill
hastily.
No, no.
Having set the
Do it myself,
warehouse
then.
on fire, actually Mordesso did a really good job of burning a lot of the place down when he put up this wall of fire. But
In a psychic class, a heroic psychic class fell in battle.
that's correct. The sidekick of Night Fist Clash, he heroically gave himself to the cause
And then
of
turned into a parasite.
fighting against
monster.
giving
thing.
drugs to children.
His curse. If he ever fell in battle to evil, he'd join it.
Just takes one bad day.
What do you think? The purple feather in the hat or the vest?
Ooh, vest.
Vest, okay. Little buttons here.
So yes, and so I'm
That's good,
Meyer,
you're
and
I am
Yes.
weirded.
Don't forget on the back it needs
Chris.
I'm in charge of the
Chris.
Well, it's just make a little vest. We'll have a little tail for that.
He just said he's in charge of the party.
And my henchmen
Bless you.
Chris, I'm
were the ones who
weirded out by
joined in
this.
this merry
On with it.
time.
He says, serious. He says he's the leader of the party. Is he though?
I'm just taking a little creative license here with the story. That's all.
I don't think he is.
I don't think we have a leader. I think we're all just trying to figure everything out. And I'm just making suggestions.
So is he actually taking all this down?
He seems to be.
Awesome.
I mean, at any point, any of you guys could take lead here.
I'm being
I'm just trying to
ridiculous.
take vote as best
I'm
I
just-
can.
I'm being ridiculous. But so I regale him with the tale for quite a little while.
Eat more. Eat more. Yes, you gotta get big brown like a duke. A baron.
Oh God. Mark, can I please borrow that crappy dagger?
No, you can't borrow.
Why?
Oh, he looks fantastic.
Well,
I
I must
just
tell
told
you,
you,
it's not
God.
often I get to be in the presence of such lime-colored luminaries.
What?
And
That
you gave
is
a hat.
fantastic.
All rights reserved. You should hear about the rest of our adventures.
I will see you guys at the town. I hop on Blink thing and I'm just going. I'm heading to the town.
Sourpuss.
Most goblins I encounter are terrible.
Well,
What?
well, Meyer is a different breed of that species. He's actually a verdant.
Goblin? My gracious.
This has been. This is
Such a silver tongue to be spoiled in the idea of that I am a goblin. I am no goblin, sir. I am a vermin. I am a little more rounded, a little less pointy, a little less craggy and terrible around the edges. I think you can see that. correctly.
No, go ahead, man.
Also less moody and throwing rocks at you.
Oh no, I can be moody, but yes, verdant. Thank you.
Vest. Clean little tails.
Myers marry men. Yes, that's how it goes. Definitely.
And
Well-
don't forget, I'm not a man.
Myers
Yeah.
marry.
Actually,
Persons.
aren't I the only man on the team at the moment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the only human. Well, humanist. Not even really from your world either, so I'm not kind of the alien. Also, no, I'm not even like humans of your world, really.
Human. Excuse me.
Man,
Come on.
Terral would be the closest, but he's a simply bird man.
So you're heading to where?
Voton Manor. It's quite a bit south on your maps.
Well, it's a long journey.
Oh.
Oh, I've got months to get there. I'm taking
No.
my time. Well, sort of. It's still a long walk.
Well, we pay for we can help out if we want to. I mean, we're heading to the last place is Fort Casanor. At that point, we have to drop you off. So we're not getting any further south.
Yeah, you're weird.
If you'd like to join us, we'll-
Had any trouble on the road?
Chicken.
Occasionally, but
buyer that says he knows about knife.
All right.
This is the weirdest one ever.
So that would mean that you handle yourself out here okay by yourself.
Oh, torch, I think a little monocle.
I try not to fight too often. That's what you're saying.
Well, yeah.
Well,
We
generally,
found that this world is kind of
we kind of bring it on
I
ourselves.
do.
hard and pointy and terrible sometimes.
Use the little monocle.
That's right.
Sarah, stop singing to the
So
chicken.
yes, you should join
You're
us.
gone.
This is our driver Chumley, and he's taking us.
What did you just call him?
Chumley.
What is his name anyway?
I just made up his name. His name is
Name's
Chumley.
Chumley.
He wants to interject. He can interject.
I'm not paid for names.
There you go.
See, and please join us
It's better
and
than
regale us with
coffee.
some great tunes. That'd be great.
Better than
And if they're common enough that we would know them, when we'll join in, we'll have a great time.
Yes. Perfection.
He got a 22 on his performance. So he's playing pretty well.
Awesome.
I see. That's why it looks so good because I had some good music to go with it.
That's right.
Mm.
He sings quite a few chicken songs.
We need the clip.
Because there is quite a few chicken songs out there. That's great. Okay.
Anyone have any wax?
Well, we know one.
Yes, we do. That dang chicken song. Oh, yuck! That song.
All right, you ready? He's got the letter. He's dressed up. She's dressed up apparently. So we're good to go. We'll just have to make sure she gets fattened up before we get there.
Okay, all right.
She'd be nice and round.
That's right.
Give her a healthy waddle.
That's right.
All right.
All right. Little corpulence for
Exactly.
our royal message. Just enough. Just enough.
While I'm writing the thing, I really
Besides, that will end up
hope I get
marbling
done
meat quite
after
well.
this.
After the
Anyway, I could take some lessons in performance off of our bard friend.
yeah, I've got maracas.
You can practice while you're.
I've got maracas that I can join in with. Actually,
I just looked up chicken.
He's actually making those sound effects while he's sitting.
yeah, I have a tambourine and Cork has maracas, so that we can join in however we can with this music, if it'll allow us. I mean, I don't want to overstep my bounds. I'm not.
Hey, we paid for his fucking ride.
Yeah, you can play with him, but he's not really much willing to teach.
Okay, I don't have a problem with that, but I'm just going to join in, be part of it.
Sure, why not?
It's going to pass the time.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right.
All right, Oust. You get to the city first. As you get closer, you definitely see smoke and a bit of fire. As you come over to the outskirts of the town, a couple of the buildings are trying to be put out by some villagers.
I get my talk box. Serious? You might want to hurry up. Some of the houses in Millstone are on fire.
Okay, well that's important. Chumley, we
ask-
might want to hurry for your town.
Just ask Meyer if he can drop the decanter of endless water in the pouch.
It's probably too big for a little pouch.
That's not a bad idea, though. That's a
You
great
check.
idea.
Man, like I said, they're just small pouches, so I don't know how big they are off the fit. But
Well, we can ask what the DM says. Can we pass that through or not?
Let's find out.
I have a better idea if that doesn't work. I mean, just open one side on each of one side and just turn on the fire.
Yeah,
hose
just
over.
hold one open.
I have
like
tried this before, and the
Doesn't
DM will not
work.
allow it.
You have to put one in, close it,
All right,
and that's what you gotta do.
all right, all right.
Okay, put out the fire, one pouch full of water at the time.
The canter's pretty big. These are small pouches.
I tried. It was a good idea. Throw the dagger here.
But yeah,
I tried.
The canter's gonna be quite too big for this. Like I said, these are just small, like barely able to pour. That was.
Okay, all right. That's fine. That's fine. If the answer's no, the answer's no.
The decanter would barely fit.
So it's like really holding the Ziploc together at the top to make it work. Okay, I get it. All right, so yeah, we'll do that.
You really trust
Go
him
be
with
a
it?
hero. What?
You gonna trust him with it?
What's he gonna do?
I'm sure fumble it some way.
Maybe.
All right, we're on our way. We're giving you the decanter of endless water right now.
Okay.
Guys,
Turn on to setting 3 from my understanding.
Shoots a geyser, but be careful. Don't hit anybody.
right in his own face.
Turns off.
Drake just shoots across it.
You guys see him.
Well, that did. I see you found.
Well, nuts.
That's setting 4 on setting 3. You want to know setting 3?
You get the decanter.
Don't point it at your face.
All right. Do your thing.
oh my god.
Do you make any rules for precision?
Not really. I mean,
I've never laughed harder in my life.
just assisting them, put out the fires. If that's what you want to do.
I do.
Otherwise, you can be like, "Hey guys, if you want to pay me."
I'm helping put out the
All
fires.
this
Just
water.
shoot water off into nothing.
I'm helping put out the fires.
Okay.
Chris, you would probably be a good comedian because I never have laughed harder in my life.
I generally just use it with it. I only work really well with others, unfortunately. I don't do very good by myself.
That's just the name of this game, Tom.
Yeah. Well, Well, we've had tragedy. A lot of suffering. All right.
By the time you guys would get there, the fires would probably be all about put out.
Well, at least the whole town's not burned down. How's the fishing fire that catch on fire?
Somebody set it on fire?
We should probably find out and see if they need any help.
There's a couple guards who are kind of
God, he's
questioning
staying
who
here.
you guys are.
Please hurry. Anything we can do to help?
They're standing in front of me. I'm just like,
Well, the fires are pretty much taken care of.
Any civilians that need any assistance with medical needs?
They're further into the town, but
Or are we allowed to assist?
under supervision, just like the others. But
Others?
Others?
there's another group here that came out of nowhere. It's helping.
All right. We'll
Can you describe them?
I mean, you can meet them.
might as well see what's going on.
Yeah, do we want to?
And if you're helping people, generally the people we come across don't want to help anybody.
But the bard, he's gonna be like,
Keep an eye on Cocky if you don't mind.
I'm not much for all this. I think I'm gonna keep moving.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think it's best.
All right. Okay.
But you could sing a ballad to soothe spirits and raise hopes.
It's been a pleasure.
See ya. Some people have their own way, have to make their own way.
I guess so.
All right, we'll allow them to.
Well, bye.
escort you 3.
4. And they're probably still wary of you too, with a gigantic mutant dog that blinked in.
Am I with them?
Why not?
Are you gonna continue to put out fires?
Yeah.
Fires weren't put out, not what he said.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You don't have to come if you don't want to.
I'm making sure civilians
the
are
guards.
okay.
But these guards are not nearly as armored.
That's just what my character will do. Anyways.
Yeah, I'll walk around, check things out. Always willing to look for places that.
Unfortunately,
I
we
might
were
wanna move.
raided by some gnolls.
The hell's a knoll?
Knowles.
Knolls.
The hell's a knoll?
I don't know.
There's like a giant hyena on 2 legs.
Oh.
It's-
What's a hyena?
gnolls.
A kind of rabid dog. Kind of.
Now I've seen a dog. What's a rabid dog?
Usually they're crazy by like a disease. Makes
A
them
disease.
violent and crazy.
Oh.
Hyenas are just
Makes them very vicious
yeah,
and aggressive.
mainly heavy scavengers. They usually just attack anything that just in groups to, well, eat it and scavenge it.
Oh, okay. Knowles. So
All right, let's see what we can do while we're here.
Walk into town and you will see the other group they were talking about. I'll go ahead and pull their pictures out.
And you see me.
They appear to be trying to like bandage up some wounds and
They appear to be
help
talking to a
deal
short,
with some.
very
Of, you would see a couple dead gnolls. Looks like they're piling them up.
oh,
That's a knoll.
that's a knoll.
I have to assume that's a knoll.
Here's
It
a.
is.
Here is a.
Took you
picture.
guys long enough.
Gnolls.
Well,
Ugly.
you've lived in the world, and I've lived in a hole in the desert.
And I just crashed here.
Here's the other group.
I'm saying it took you long enough to get here.
Well, we are on a cart, and you are on a
Pocahontas
high-speed
there.
beast of travel.
Well, we're spending with the guy that has naturally a sun around his head.
That guy with the sword is that's diabolical. That's what he looks like.
His name's Billy now.
Which guy? The sun guy or the other?
No, the guy in gray.
Yeah.
The look. And
Yeah, I
the
see
goatee.
that.
This
and all
guy's
that.
his name's Homelander.
Gerald,
Oh my gosh, that's fantastic.
are you a witch?
They seem to be trying to help people.
We'll join in and try to assist.
Yeah, I'll get out my healer's.
Goblin.
Yeah.
He's with us.
Jesus
Run.
Christ! They're
Maybe
raid.
the burden.
They're raiding again.
Yeah, I've got some, just like some straight up healing herbs.
I'm using my good
That I
berries
will-
spell and give good berries to them. Good berries to people who are
Got
wounded.
4 doses of healing herbs that I will donate.
I'll help say to put who need to put here, getting people out of bad
And
situations.
even the drivers come to help, and he's.
Well, it's his town. I hope so.
There you go.
He said he has family here.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are burning.
Yeah, those charred corpses over there.
That is my auntie, and
Charlie. There's Chili. There's Chuchi. And the last Chun-Li.
The last chumley.
The last Chun-Li.
Tennessee tuxedo will not fail.
That's the horse's name.
But after you guys helped people and everything's kind of settled, they'll kind of walk over and introduce themselves. And this guy definitely seems to be the leader. But walk over. I don't know who you
I
are,
guess
but
they're not my
thanks
friends.
thanks for helping us out.
The pleasure. Sorry we couldn't get here a little bit sooner to help out quicker. Our friend Aust got here first, was able to assist with the with water. I am Serious Risk Taker. I had Stefanico here, Meyer, and Aus Gold Petal.
I'm just trying to stand as tall as I can.
You're taller than him. That's what it makes you.
That's right.
Feel good.
Myers, stop trying to act like a
Just
hero.
prop yourself up in your third leg.
Well, it's a pleasure. My name is Hammond Dawn Cloud. This is Trivial Steel Arm, Melora Bonafet, and Rena Shernon.
It's night. Cork! Check above to see if there's more gnolls. I just say that out loud.
Okay, so what was that second, third guy?
Second guy,
Yeah.
his name is Trivial Steel Arm.
Steel Arm.
Mm-hmm.
And the last, the first lady.
Melora Bonafet.
We should have used the chicken to introduce ourselves.
Yep.
That's a special occasion for the fortress.
Yes, but we could have tested it out to see how it worked.
That's a good point.
I'm disappointed.
We might have to do it in the next town.
Right.
It is a pleasure to meet you all. Sorry we couldn't help too much more. Is there anything else we can do to assist in living conditions or anything like that?
Not at the moment, I don't think, but tomorrow we plan on setting out to see if we can't figure out where these gnolls are coming from to help this town out.
Okay. Well, I guess the question is...
There is, unfortunately, I don't think we can really eliminate them unless we take them out bit by bit, because there was at least 50.
What to be able to-
Yes, but you now have Meyer here.
So we're just going to go ahead and help out for the day.
Well, sure.
Yeah, probably put people around in the area with good graces to us. We might be able to find some treasure to help us
I will
along the
help you
way.
find them.
Reputation.
I'm a ranger. And plus I have my...
Gentlemen, do you mind if tomorrow we might pause our trip so we can help with the Noel problem?
It's fine. We need to
Well-
keep this place safe.
We'll pay an extra 5 silver for the layover.
Do you
Not
want to check in
necessary.
on your family? Should we join you?
I already checked in on them. They,
Oh.
they seem to be alright. I think I've been a couple scrapes, bruises, and a missing finger.
Oh.
Ow.
And they told me a weird half and gave them some very delicious berries.
Alright, do you have any idea where
That maybe
their
me.
main hotwire might be we can scout out for the day?
Well, they came from the east. Best guess is probably the hills that way, but
Should we scout the area first today to get an idea, or wait till tomorrow?
What time of day is it? What are we talking about here? Is it light
it's
still?
into the evening now.
Okay.
No,
We
well,
could, but I
Be dangerous.
don't know if they'd be expecting us or not.
We should probably just stand guard for the night, then I'd suggest.
Do they seem to be nocturnal creatures, or did they attack during the day?
They attacked early this morning.
Was it still dark out?
It was dawn.
Is there something unusual about that or something for a knoll?
I was curious of whether if they were nocturnal creatures,
Right, right,
they
so-
might be more easily.
on this planet, the
dealt
sun
with during the
rises
day.
east, or
Oh, okay.
I guess I should ask that question. On this
They might be
planet,
weak during the
where's the
sunrise,
from?
Oh, I see.
but it
No,
doesn't
the
sound
sun
like
rises
that's.
in the west from here.
Okay,
It's the opposite.
I don't know.
just asking because that would lead to a. Might as well ask. I mean, that would lead to some level of high
The
intelligence to
moon
attack.
will also rise.
Okay,
from
I'm
the
gonna go over and pick through the knoll's belongings.
We'll try to repair. I'll try to help with repairs throughout the day, but we'll each take a. If you don't want to, we'll see about having someone take a watch for the night.
We planned on staying in shifts.
I will.
We can assist.
I'll use what daylight is left and see if I can do some tracking as to where the knolls.
I will go with you.
I'll help with repairs.
Good idea.
Either both of you can make survival, or you can somebody takes advantage or something for tracking.
What do you want to do? You
Probably
want us
be-
both to roll, or do you want to roll one of us roll with advantage?
He should have it because it's his favorite terrain, so I'd assume.
What's your plus for survival?
For survival, I have a +3.
I will have a +6.
Okay. So roll at advantage.
Now, I'm gonna mention this. You do have Blink Fang, who's really good. He's got a really good nose.
Mm-hmm.
Follow your nose.
If I mess up, I'm gonna use blink
Follow
fang.
your nose.
What?
If I mess up, I'm gonna have blink fangs. Help with tracking.
Sure.
I will not need that. 23.
They're fairly easy to track. So many of them that were here. You can definitely count a lot of different sets of prints. But yeah, it sounds like they're being pretty accurate guesstimation east towards some foresty hills.
Is there anything left behind? Scraps of cloth, anything
There's
like that?
leather scraps and weaponry left. And
Well, they're not super intelligent. They would
Examine the weaponry.
On some setting.
I examine the weaponry.
it's pretty makeshift for the most
Yeah,
part.
I'm sure it's not.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty.
Studying what they.
I would say since we know where they're going or where they're coming from, let's get back before it gets dark, and we'll deal with this in the morning.
We probably use the tower as a watchtower for the night too,
Oh, yeah.
if you don't mind.
That's a
my-
good idea. No, that's a great idea. Once
I'll
I'm
take
done,
this
once I'm
watch.
done doing with what I'm doing here, I'm gonna
I'll take first watch.
pick through these guys'
Probably
things
two-
while these
two-
guys
each
go
one from each
traipsing
group.
off to do whatever.
We'll have to take it in shifts. I'll take second with one of their guys.
Any rolls I can make for their?
Make an investigation check.
Which one will it be? You.
Anybody gonna take watch with me?
Oh no. It's
Yeah,
gotta
they'll
be-
probably be one of his guys.
Investigation is 16.
16. Okay. You don't find anything too interesting other than maybe like a small doll, maybe? It's made out of like twigs and bones and it's kind of creepy.
Stares at you. Hi, I'm Chucky. Want to play?
I'm gonna keep.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Chumley,
keep that.
wanna-
I'm gonna keep that.
Okay.
'Cause that's weird. I mean, I don't know a thing about these other than what this picture is showing me, and I mean, is the armor is garbage, and the weapons are garbage, and the wrappings are garbage. I mean, everything about these guys is just garbage, or what?
Pretty much.
Really?
Throw them together.
Yeah, they're scavengers.
Okay.
I mean, it's like they're uncoordinated in their assault, but it's effective with numbers.
But they'll tear into a herring gun, Dan.
Okay. Well, are they desperate?
And a chicken coop.
Just
Do they look
They
famous?
took a couple people with them, which is concerning.
Well, okay.
They what?
Oh.
it's not good. Do we know anything about their met?
Who did they take? Anyone important or just villagers?
Wow.
Some of the villagers. Yes.
Anyone important or just
that came
Well,
out
maybe
wrong.
if they took someone specific,
No,
Maybe
I
there's
get
a
you. I'm
purpose.
just
That came out wrong. So
yeah. or any of you plebeians.
Who here is actually important?
No one. They took them.
Which one of you fishmonger cretins
Which
is
one of
more
you has
important than
which,
the other?
which one of you has a picture and a name? Then you are important.
Is there anyone here that doesn't stink of halibut?
We go after them now, but we're pretty well spent.
We understand. We'll make sure that tonight that we all get rested and then we'll head out early tomorrow.
Very well.
Alright. We have a
Melora, you want to make the tower?
Huh?
double
yeah,
towers.
I can make one.
Make one.
I
The
can make a
two
tower.
towers.
The plane will try and crash into them.
Oh.
Goes right over them.
So you can make a tower, huh?
Can you guys make interconnecting towers? Is that a thing?
I don't think they could occupy the same space without obliterating one another to an
Damn.
extent. Yes.
But could you construct a magical bridgeway between them?
No.
No.
But that would be nice.
I was
Make a
curious.
bridge. Make
No.
a bridge.
I don't engineer anything. I
Engineer that fast?
just magic it.
Get a tree. Zoom both sides so it's flat. Put one. The other.
How are you gonna just chop it? You have a very sharp weapon.
Also, how do you gonna get it up there? Exactly. Spread the tower and we'll.
So you use magics like a warlock uses magics? Are you a magic user?
I am a magic user.
Yeah. I am one as well.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. So, would
Who's
you
making
like
the
to put the
tower?
tower up? And
She's making a tower.
I won't get in your way if you'd like to make the tower.
I mean, by all means, if you want to make a tower.
Of course I do.
Why, that's such a small tower, Meyer.
Watch it.
That's
Just make a
Here's my tower.
Oh.
Talk about pitching a tent.
6 stories. It's got flags blowing in the wind, silk coming off of it.
People up top with trumpets.
Yes, but you have a royal introductory chicken.
Lord and Lady Douchebag.
Oh, there he is!
Douchebag, old man.
Want to get a Pepsi?
What?
You want to get a chair Pepsi?
Yeah. That's what they're in there for. That's what they're in there for, yeah. Should be a rolling thing there. You might have to pull some Mountain Dews out. Looks like they're in the bag.
Pepsi or cherry
Got the
Pepsi?
third shell
Chair
Pepsi.
Pepsi?
Yeah, whatever. Sure, whatever you want.
I'm not sure if there's any left.
Well, I'm not. I can't say what's in that rack. I don't know. There were a few. Otherwise, the only thing I have is warmth. Sorry.
But my magic comes from my bloodline. I'm a bit of a descendant of a winter fae, so that's where I get most of my magic.
Of a what?
From a what?
A winter fae lord,
Winter.
What, I know what that was?
like
Interesting.
essentially one of the higher ups in the Feywild, but one who is of the winter season.
Interesting, you can inherit magical abilities.
Would I know?
I didn't know that was even possible.
From where you
I figured they all
mainly
had to be
lived in the
learned.
Feywild, probably
Yeah.
not really,
Okay.
but you know
Okay.
of them.
Okay.
Wow, that's kind of neat. I had to be taught.
I can't buy. I don't know the first thing about it.
I was taught by a storm giant. Storm giant or dragon?
You guys did some killing his people, apparently.
Is he?
I did not kill my people!
It was a storm giant dressed up like a dragon.
So have you
You
been
killing
on,
your people is more believable.
So have you been on this this continent for long?
A little while, yeah, about it's been now. Been marching around here for a year and a half.
Oh,
We're trying to find a cure for Trevel's affliction.
affliction? You have headaches like I do?
They'll walk up a little bit. Not quite. I'm cursed.
Join the club!
Boy, are you in the right place.
Yeah, you are.
We have a lot of those to go around.
Who's Treble?
So the guy who's in all the gray.
Yeah.
So what happened to you? Pull the wrong card.
Not quite.
Oh.
I can only guess.
Actually interrupted the wrong ritual.
Yeah, we've had that happen before. Had a skeleton lord come out and try to kill us.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
actually why we're here. Is these gnolls might be able to lead us to something.
To help?
It's their god that has cursed me.
Wow.
Let's see, mine first one almost slowly started to petrify me. Then my shadow tried to kill me. That was fun. And then my friend Myers Master had a blood rage against me for unspecific reasons.
About 6 months ago, I was a slave,
I think it was probably
and
close to a
my
year now,
master was
I had a bounty
very
placed
mad
on my
at
head
him
for
for
no
a little
reason.
while.
It's been about 10, 11 months now.
Okay, please excuse me. I don't.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I had a bounty placed on my head for no reason.
You're wanted?
Apparently the card he drew causes him to become wanted by the law. That's why we're going down this way to the judicial fortress to try to clear that up.
I just like to hunt treasure.
You're very good at it.
Whatever.
In fact, I think we're financially secured thanks to him half the time. Until he has to use it to save all of us, and then we keep wrecking all his money. We're not very helpful for
He
him.
used to just mostly get it from that guy.
I am a Verdant, and I am trying to make a census of the Verdant across the world. That is my purpose.
I'm from space.
I can't say I've ever really seen one of you, to be honest, around these parts.
Ah,
I'm from
Well.
this continent. I
well,
was a widow.
we are rare. We are rare.
You seem like a rare bunch.
I come from beyond the crystal sea.
That's very fair to say. We are an eclectic collection.
You see our fifth member. He's a sickly bird man.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, Hammond will walk back up. I am a paladin of Tritherion.
Really?
Speaking of which, our friend is also a paladin attacker, and maybe he'll be able to catch up with us.
Really like to get tyrants, don't you?
Indeed. I used to be a slave back in 20 years ago. Still have this chain. See the chain wrapped around me?
Oh, you keep a thing to remind you. Yeah, I've got all these stripes across my back to remind me.
Are you now, I know there's different types of ranks of paladins. Is the halo from you that you're
It is not
down there?
He doesn't really have a halo around his head.
It only appears when he's doing cool stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
When he's doing
I-
paladin
I've-
stuff,
Yeah.
I've never run a paladin, so I don't know the variations. Of
blessing,
There's some good ones.
smiting.
Somebody got this out.
Oh shit! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Don't forget, guys. We just faced it. I don't know. I figured there was a paladin that has that halo around them as a natural subclass thing.
I'm sure Zavrod had one.
Yeah.
Because he exuded it everywhere he went.
Well, especially after you got that damn sword.
Oh, that's sure. You know, 1,000 years from now, that guy's going to be really mad at me.
Who?
Zavrod. Well, another day. Another day.
Well, I'm hoping we can help you further
Another plane
your
of
goal
existence.
Yeah, pretty much.
here, and
Which I
help
have
the
to
village. No
find.
problem. Are these creatures generally tough? We've never fought them before.
They can be rather ferocious.
We have come across before goblins, orcs, undead, whatever the hell that jester thing was.
Think of a fast orc.
Goody.
Really?
Um,
Orc? Have we seen orcs?
in the cave.
Yeah.
We fought a couple orcs night further.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
The ones who dropped the stones on us and nearly killed us all.
Yeah, those guys.
Or excuse me.
Those were goblins working for the orcs.
Or yeah, the orc was going to the boss at the beginning.
Yeah,
that
that's
got
right.
disintegrated by so
Yeah.
stuff out like those bombs.
Yes, he did. Yeah.
A roper. That was a fun one. Almost lost my legs. That one.
I have its tooth.
Don't remind me. And every
I heard a joke once about a roper, the hand of Vecna, and a virginal drow princess.
you know, I didn't know anything about your world. I probably find that pretty funny and hilarious and messed up at the same time.
Now I wish that bard was here.
I'm sorry, continue.
Well, I could try to make up a song about it.
And Trevel is a warrior of some skill.
So how can
Laura
you...
is a sorceress.
Sorceress. Oh, okay. So your magics are a little different.
And Rena
Okay.
is a ranger. No pet, but ranger.
Uh-huh.
What
Well-
skills do you bring forth? You said you're a warlock.
That is correct. I have mighty magical powers. Thank you.
I'm not a huge fan of warlocks, but
Well-
you seem like you're a good person.
He is a little bit.
Thank you.
I have no problem with that.
Is this Trevel looking at me sideways or the paladin looking at me sideways?
Hammond, the
The
paladin.
paladin? I have found in our travels with a paladin that they seem to be rather honorable.
Try to be.
I'm sure that's something that's fallen from the way.
Huh?
I'm sure there's
Do you
some
know
that
this
fallen
person named Terrell?
I know Tyrell, but not Tyrell or.
That's a shame. It's a member of
I
our
wish I had
group
Tyrell
was-
here.
I
that is a
want
shame.
more life. Fucker. That's one of the best lines in that movie.
Is magnificent with the bow and riding around upon Blinkfang, who is a well, he's an unusual beast.
I get
Very
punched a lot.
loyal and very good at carnival games. Very good at carnival games. Yes.
I get punched a lot.
Good. We'll need someone like that.
With a face like that, you.
So,
Jawline is perfect.
did you stumble across this, or you were here in the village when this raid happened?
We were searching for gnolls and happened upon the village.
Oh, because of your curse, and trying to undo it with. Okay.
We arrived here just yesterday, and today they attacked.
Oh. Well, why would they take people?
Food,
Possibly.
For food?
more likely.
Oh. Gosh,
Or sacrifices to some god.
Or sacrifices?
Yeah, I would have to assume that they're not pleasant what they're about to do. Have we found anything
Probably
that's
they're
pleasant around here?
sacrificed and then eaten.
There's that too. They can just do both.
Wow. You paint a bleak picture for these things. Because these things look starved and terrible. Like, they've lived off nothing for long enough and got desperate.
Maybe that's why they took the people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Okay, well, it's your impression that these things are all hopelessly terrible and are very uncivilized and are just out there to murder, maim, and kill?
They cannot be reasoned with.
Oh, this is the paladin saying that? Do I believe that?
Make an insight check.
Okay. Still got my headache. Just 7. Yeah.
Yeah, you believe it.
Okay. Well, sounds like they have to go. Besides, we have people to save
See, exactly.
and reputation to build.
Yes. Which will help his case that we're heading towards.
That's a fair point.
I
That's
think
fair.
we should head. I think.
Alright, well again, we got bunked down for the night, keep watch.
Yes,
The off
and
says you're
they-
taking first round.
Yeah, is anybody gonna go watch with me?
I figured one of them would.
I'll stay up with you,
I'll take second
Yeah.
round.
the paladin.
I hope so. Okay, we'll see what second round. Watching.
Oh, sure. I'm gonna go sleep.
Yeah.
Good night.
Oh, us wizards. Oh, man, having to rejuvenate as much as we do, right?
I mean, putting up that tower must have been exhausting.
Oh. Did you see the 6 seconds of dancing I had to do this? Ugh.
It's amazing what you guys take for granted.
Oh, man.
I don't know if I had to study
And
just
then,
to learn
and
how
then you throw in the words on top of the dancing and the small choreography that you got to do when you do
You're
it.
out of breath by the end of it.
I know, am I right? Am I right? Nobody understands this. Nobody really understands.
It took you 3 days to make a box. Huh. Alright.
Chiva will walk over to you. That's quite interesting you've got there.
Yes,
Kinda
it is.
kick it.
Go right ahead. It should be indestructible. Ah.
I look at the paladin and I say, if I'm not back by the end of this watch, come and find me
Where are you going?
Yeah.
to find out where the gnolls are.
You're not
Or
watching
you
it.
could stay here.
Yeah. The whole point is to watch.
I'm gonna make sure
We
there's
know
people.
that they're in the
Yeah.
east, and you guys follow their trail. We're just gonna follow the trail of the morning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure those people are okay.
Chances are
That's the
already.
point of what we're gonna
Gnolls
do
are stupid,
tomorrow.
but they shouldn't be underestimated.
Yeah. Also 50 to them.
Are you underestimating me?
Yes.
I think you're underestimating them.
Go out there.
Or
and
you
do
could
think
be
you're-
overestimating yourself.
Let's go out there and do that. They're all underestimating. Go out.
But leave me your bow.
Guy that died two times already.
Yeah. And the
I
dog.
was doing the wrong thing. Now I've learned. I'm a
So
ranger.
you're going to go out there by yourself in the middle of the night as a hobbit. You are.
I was doing the wrong thing. I'm
Oh.
a ranger, not near, only far.
Speaking of Hobbit, I got a quick side note here. IKEA puts on a Halloween costume thing at work. Okay, people came in some pretty good. Now I wasn't there. I just saw the pictures afterwards. People came in some pretty good things, including this guy named Collier, who's about 6'3". He came as the tallest Hobbit.
Remind me of Drawn Together.
A giant hobbit!
Yeah, remind me of Drawn Together. Captain Hero fighting against the mutated giant midget. He's about 6 foot up. Yeah.
That was one of the Love Brothers things. You remember the Love Brothers?
Yes, I certainly do.
Huge midgets!
Giant baby.
No. I put some buffalo dip if anybody wants to take.
All right.
How's some
You'll
good
have to
stuff?
roll first. You're-
I want you to
So?
take a bunch of that bean
Perspective.
dip. Keep
Perspective.
Okay.
Perspective.
Yeah, going to.
What's your perspective on this? Mine's about a 17.
Words are hard.
16.
I have dog vision.
So you're seeing in two different directions altogether? That's the only dog we've had experience of so far.
Watch goes uneventful.
Silk Fang gets a
Meanwhile,
11.
underneath the tower, you see a whole group of those.
Oh my god! I'm gonna have Cork. I'm gonna have Cork take the tiki doll, and march it around the outside of the tower.
I pull out my bow.
Of course, sees one of the gnolls lift its leg on the tower.
I draw the bow and shoot at Cork. Zoom.
He does not. Continue.
Let's take the next watch. Trevel will volunteer.
I got it. I got it. 21.
He got a natural 20.
Well,
You watch as his eyes go to like a yellow, and it's almost like he's zooming in with his pupils.
Wow.
My technology feels
diabolical.
less. Did I only get my night vision to work?
I have super strength and laser vision.
We have definitely been doing this
My
wrong in my
friends call
world.
me Clark.
Oh my god. Okay.
But
So-
you will see at one point during the night he does chug some kind of potion. He almost throws up for everybody.
Something to help with the curse.
Gotta do it every night.
I know that feeling
I'm
right
slowly
now.
growing to be Australian.
That is hot.
So sorry.
I'm confused on
My god,
how
if
this
you turn
curse
into
works.
huge Ackman,
Huge
the
Jack
career you'll have
Huge,
with that
so like
one.
Jack
turn into a knoll or something.
man.
Not exactly.
No, huge Ackman is his
Something
name.
worse.
Huge Jack man.
With a lot of people on this planet, I cannot understand. It's been a rough. I guess I should explain why I keep referring to it as planet. As I said before, I'm not from
This world.
your plane. I've come. I'm not sure if you know much about the Abyssal Sea, but I'm from beyond there. My people were coming to try to find other worlds that had people on them, and we got a hell of a lot more than what we bargained for. Let's just say that most of the people I know are dead, and the rest are turning evil. Well, most of them. The others just died.
This world will do that to you.
I'm noticing. I'm hoping I can outlast it.
I will regale the people for a while with the stories of our exploits. And if they have any to regale with us, I will intently listen.
Melora seems to be the only one who's listening.
Well, whatever. Okay. And then after a while of storytelling back and forth, I'll get out my little shell game. As a matter of fact, I bought a small collapsible table so that I could pull the pieces out and assemble them back together, and just so it'd be about lap size. And set it out there and move the ball around and see if I can get Blank Fang to join in. Good boy, good boy. Way to go, way to go. Okay, let's try again, boy. Let's try again.
The chicken comes over.
Good cocky.
Are you smarter than a chicken?
That's not a good idea because Blank Fang is now intently staring at Cocky.
Alright, so how's that night go? Pretty uneventful?
Pretty uneventful.
No odd sounds in distance? Okay.
Only a tiki doll wandering around the base.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
there's
don't know
a
who's
sword.
taking third watch, but
I'll take.
Rena shall join you.
Why did she join me? Ow.
She got a 19.
24.
your eyes turn yellow and start.
No, they just turn pure black.
Curse, the curse.
It's transferring. Not a whole lot happens, although you do see
Strange tiki doll continuing
maybe
to walk
a
around the tower.
torch light off in the distance to the east. But it kind of just doesn't get too close. It goes away after a few minutes.
I'll point it out to the other watch. Looks like we might have company out there.
They might be doing a patrol of some sort.
Let's see.
Azimuth 187.
One less null.
I think she is going to try to take a
Range
shot.
1600 meters.
It's definitely a disadvantage.
Can I try?
Yeah, wait.
You're asleep.
Wind speed coming
Yeah.
out of northeast at 5 knots.
She'll take a shot out there, but it's not going to hit. And that's when the torch will kind of go away.
Yeah, you gotta take full night sleep now. Being a hobby.
Yeah, that's true. You do have to take full.
You gotta take a 12-hour leave. Being a
It
hobby.
doesn't have to be 12 hours.
You're a hobbit, you have to. Then you gotta eat
You have to have
then you gotta have to
yeah,
eat
you
6
gotta
or
eat a
8
lot.
meals in between.
Well,
Yeah, your heart moves at the speed of 300 beats a minute.
That's why you're going for third breakfast.
Before 7.
How about 11sies?
and as the next day begins, we could probably
time.
come to a conclusion
Yeah.
for this session here. And Terrell will suddenly show up tomorrow.
We go. I did so good. I did double shifts. Got done early.
Double
I
shit.
got one of the Griffin Riders to fly me here.
Worked so well. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us. Whoever joined us.
Thank you. Bye.